It's been 7 years.
Hey,
I
there we
lost
go.
it.
Hopefully that's the trick.
What?
Okay. Let's close that. All right, I'm
What
I'm
happened?
I'm getting the hang of this here. I always choose the male protagonist. I just feel skeezy with the female protag. I don't know why. I think it's just because she's too young looking. Whereas this guy is almost generic. I love how like Digimon games can stay like low budget looking and still feel like they have a sense of gravity to them. Like this opening is just kind of cool, despite being it looked junky on PS4 the first time I played it. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Oh, got my Red Bull. Oh, good old machine Dramon. That's such a cool intro. Here I am, just a dude in the middle of nowhere staring down a monster.
Are you okay? Get back. We can take it from here. You just need to give us commands. What is it? You've always
Yeah, I
given
think
us
I also
commands
installed
in
some
battle.
add-ons that weren't here before, and I don't know what to make of
You
that.
seem really
We'll see if
confused
they
over
actually
it.
matter or
Can't be
not.
helped. You've got to be kidding me. You're not supposed to.
I think the original Digimon World game just had such a huge impact on me that I can just see through all the faults of this game. Yeah, we know how to do all this stuff. I think I probably put like 300 hours, 500 hours in the first game.
Here I
So,
come.
mock jab. I almost never use any of these abilities. Alright, Garurumon.
Don't
See
hold
that?
back!
I remember there's a whole like learning curve to like timing the support.
Watch carefully!
So you just press it randomly, you're gonna get 5 points there. If
Nice!
you hit it when an attack it happens, you can get well what skills you get from.
That's the way!
But right there on the Lord Greymon, I got 20. I don't know if that's good for where we're at right now or not. 20 another Garurumon. You're getting the hang of it. And now that I have enough, I can use his special move, which is the Air Force. And you get the cool animations. I never finished the whatever like field guide. It's the Pokedex. I never finished the Pokedex in the first game. It's honestly just too big and it's too easy to just
No good.
waste 10 hours doing it
see.
wrong. It's like if
What
every
is
Pokemon
this?
needed a super in-depth guide to
I
achieve.
can feel the.
You can play this
Let's
game
go.
for 1,000 hours and
We
never
can still
accidentally
fight.
finish the Pokedex. Oh yeah, so we can do this. This is funny because they give you this in the opening tutorial, and then it almost doesn't become available again until you're like, unless you know what you're doing, until you're like 20 hours into the game. Alright, so because they're both ready to go, we can do this and fulfill all my childhood dreams since watching the movie when I was, I don't know, how old was I when the movie came out? I was not old. I was a child. but that movie is still so good. The like Western version. I think it's like I think it's one of those cases where like they mashed 3 movies together. But I liked it. I think I showed it to my oldest kid when she was like 5. I asked her again if she wanted to watch it like a year ago, and she was like, "Nah, I'm good." Not Omnimon. Supreme Cannon, Transcendent Sword. So good. I don't even know what they're saying in this song, but it sounds epic. This is awesome. Again, Digimon just knows how to do so much with so little. Like, look at these janky sprites, animations. I think just really like a spiral motion, the same spiral motion every enemy gets hit with. But they're like, we're gonna give you hype music, we're gonna give you like Dragon Ball Z backgrounds, and you're gonna love it. You're gonna lose, and this is gonna be the best moment of the game for you. Dun, dun, dun. Don't know what they're saying. Still awesome.
This isn't the time to be sleeping. We must defend our partner.
Oh, this already makes me sad that I'm working all weekend. I kind of want to just lose myself for 4 days in this. Spoiler alert, there's not a lot of cutscenes like this in the rest of the game. I kind of wish they would just, like, double down on the Digimon World series. I'm glad to see Reanimated Cyber Sleuth, but I didn't like those games nearly as much. And I kind of wish we just got, like, a maximum effort Digimon World game. So damn shiny. The Koromon? I can't remember who it is. We'll call him Koromon.
You're all right.
Tokomon? Yeah, we're okay.
Don't worry.
Feel free to
about
correct
us.
me,
We're
global Diginerds. I like Digimon, but I put my toe in every, 12 months. I haven't watched half the series. I haven't played all the games. I just know what I like, and I go back to it a lot. Digimon.
Huh?
Hmm? Just me and some dead Digimon.
A human? A machine Draymon disappears and a human appears. Fascinating. The machine Draymon should have been caught in the interdimensional.
Yep.
You defeated that machine Draymon. That must be what destabilized the other dimension.
Oh my god, dude, you gotta talk faster.
These must be your partners.
I literally just met these
And
guys.
2 of them, no less. That's an odd relationship. They did everything they could to defend you.
I wonder if this guy has like the same origin as like the main character from the first game.
No need to look so depressed.
Like in the first game, you're a kid who's like playing with his Digimon in the real world, and then you get sucked into the digital world. And I think it's implied that like your new Digimon is that Digimon that you were raising
They
under
were partner
Tamagotchi.
Digimon, so it is possible to revive them with a Digi-Egg. I have preserved them in external storage. So, hold
Alright,
your partner
first big
in
decisions
your
here.
heart and hope for the best.
Looks like they're all going to be reborn healthy. So there's certain ones like Guilmon, I think is kind of hard to raise early on to get anything good out of. I'm probably just overthinking it, honestly. I'm going to go with this one. Let's see what we get here. And I got a red thing. Unimon. Alright, one more egg to pick. We're gonna keep the regular
So,
names for this first one.
hold your partner in your heart and hope for the best.
We can even pick... I kind of feel like that. Any suggestions, anyone? I'll give it a 10 count here. Two and one. Alright. We're gonna take this one. You answer slow, I apologize. We got green thing with the pacifier. Why is half of its nose like glitched out? Doesn't matter. Oh, I got a trophy for that.
This is a then their
I love those like
rebirths
free early game
will
trophies.
just remember as their tape.
Yep. This game must be a monster to get trophies
You don't
for.
seem to. I am just as in the. I wonder what is going on. Looks like Tokamon is still unconscious.
This game does take a few minutes to get out of your way and just let you start.
So you were sucked in by the Digivice and unluckily fell into the dimension I created. And then your partners in the Digivice defeated Machine Draymon for me. I see. Coincidence has been our friend today. Actually, this world is at a crisis point. As you can see, it's because of the Machine Draymon. It suddenly started attacking us for no reason. The power of Omega is overwhelming. We were at our wits' end. I mobilized my knowledge and technology to build a trap in order to capture the Machine Draymon. I thought that the plan worked thanks to you. But that doesn't mean the
Come on, let me go save the world.
Machine Draymon getting violent and then disappearing has occurred several times in many areas. It would be hard to believe that it is just one lone Mega Digimon doing all this damage. We were able to survive. Unfortunately, we don't know. It seems hopeless. If only...
Only.
What? This Tokamon was the Machine Draymon?
It was a Tokamon.
It can't be. No. But I am sensing a strange What should we make of this? I've never heard of such a But why did this Tokamon digivolve? We won't be able to figure it out with just this small amount of information from this token. But it looks like we finally have a chance to... We need to act. I have something to ask of. We want to return you back to the world you came from as soon as possible.
Sure you do.
But
as long as I can save everything for you, right?
In the state it's in. To get the city back to the way it was, will you help bring back the residents that fled from the Machine Draymon attacks?
This guy has no risk. Yeah, it will help.
I'm glad you so. Go out with your partners and look for... I will look into this small amount of strength. Maybe I will be able to unravel the mystery of this altered form. If we can detect abnormal information, we may be. That's why I first intend to make a detection device. If I have any news, I will send...
You should just stop talking, bro. Just come on, let me play the game. Love you, Digimon, but that's enough. Portable toilets, bandages, recovery discs, MP. It's all we need. Alright. Time to go make these babies fight. Oh, they're gonna evolve, aren't they? No, it's okay. We don't want the tour. There's nothing to tour yet. Give me some meat. I forgot you have her from the beginning. I think in the original game you had to go and find Hanamon. Okay. Mugamon. Nope, I don't really care. We're good. We're gonna just figure it out. It's been a while, but I think it's all gonna come back to me pretty quickly. We're just gonna go fight people. It is almost impossible not to get training areas this early on. Training errors. Can't talk. Patamon! How do we make a sequel to the, like this, Digimon World line? I would like you evolve town members. Alright. Time to throw some babies at the problem. Come on, guys. Go for it. Do the hitting.
Nice and calm.
Oh, I missed that. I thought they were going to attack me.
Come on! Stand up!
Are we going to die? Did we leave town and just get our butt kicked?
Just like
Yeah,
that.
eat it.
Hurry,
Oh no.
Get up! I'm sorry.
I don't remember the game doing this
We
before.
lost.
Was I supposed to just be released to die here? Okay. Sure, there's a lot of
Please.
dying in this run.
Wake up!
Yeah,
Over
you're
here.
right. We're just starting with Digi-Eras here. I don't care what you like.
That's wrong, and you know it.
Oh, we bonded over me telling me to put a band-aid on. I love it. You guys hungry? We don't have a gym yet, do we? Oh, we do have a gym. See, I forgot. It's been so long since I played a fresh account. I forgot that the gym and the meat store, whatever,
Toughen
meat
up.
farm, were just right there. Yeah, get away. I can't remember what's good. I know MP's important, strength's important, and HP important. Everything else kind of just happens. Yep. We'll just do this for a minute and get them to evolve.
Stay focused.
Oh, I'm bad. You guys know I'm bad?
Ready?
I knew.
You hungry?
Eat some Digistocks.
Ready to eat?
I need to rest. This? Yeah, let's rest up here. Apparently I don't remember as much as I thought I did. Oh, here we go. First set of evolutions. Shoot 'em on. And what else we got here? I actually cannot remember what this guy is supposed to do. Is this the Tentamon line? Oh, does he have potential for it? I think he might. Alright.
Okay. Here we go.
Go get buff, guys. Oh, I'm terrible.
Toughen up.
All you do guys to rookies, and then we're just gonna go out there and
Give this all
smash
you've
battles
got.
for as long as we can.
Over here.
I think it's 1 day to rookie form.
You hungry? You hungry? Training time.
And now they're tired again. I think you guys are just might be lazy. Sleep time. Oh, we gotta go. No bathroom problems on this stream.
Are you ready?
Let's just...
Take this seriously. Over here.
I don't care what you don't
Cut it out.
Eat it. Bond went up again. Nice. For how long it takes to level your like trainer level, is that what's called? Like tamer level? I remember those things matter almost more than anything else in this game. You guys not tired yet?
Give this all you've got.
Let's get through the first day here, and then it'll get a bit more exciting. Are they going to evolve before they sleep? Okay. That's good and bad, because it's going to, like, revitalize them, and they're not going to sleep afterwards. And we got... Nice. Gabumon Black. That's actually a pretty cool little starter here. And... Love it. Digimon. I think his name is right. Agurumon, sorry. Agurumon. I think he's the starter I had in one of the Cyber Sleuth games as well. Alright, well, we're gonna go out and fight. We're gonna go punch that Patamon in the face. Even though it's bedtime and these guys should just sleep, but because they evolved, they're not going to sleep now. Alright, we've evolved twice. We've become higher life forms. Get wrecked. With Bold Patamon. I'll probably still go down in one hit because I didn't put any stats into defensive, like HP or defense. But I'm hoping just the sheer amount of additional stats here.
Alright!
Oh, take it. Goodbye, sir. One shot. That's why strength is so good in this game. If you can just beat the opponent by attacking first, you win. I'm not a bad guy. That's right, join the town. Patamon, join the city. First recruit done. Yeah, Digimon. Blah. Main folder, Patamon. Yep, we'll do that. And then that's the Patamon. Which, honestly, I don't need to know. I don't need to know that he's going back there. You already told me he's going back there. This is what I said before, the skills. These take so long to level up. You have to, like, really know what you want. Like, if you want to go to try and get the card mastery or something, then, like, you gotta get the extractor type. If you want to, like, HP heal is just so good. Like, walking HP heal, finder type, commander type. And some of these are vital. There's one that, like, just, like, lets you learn the defend command, which is game-changing. Probably the first one I should get. These guys will sleep soon, but... Oh, come on. Yep, you know what it does. There's different nodes that'll give you different resources, different areas have better chances of finding certain things. It makes a huge difference, and it's also one of the most annoying parts of the game. Like, there are certain, like, items, I think it's like the Digi Godwood, for example, that, like, you need like 50 of at one point, and you can get it from 1 or 2 nodes, and each node can only be like mined 5 times a day, and you're not even guaranteed to get it. So if you're, like, your optimal luck would be like 10 a day. If you just like plan in advance, you can also only carry so many on you. For some reason, they put a cap on that. Yeah, yeah, big deal. Tactic. Boom. Strength is the most important stat. For now. Be gained in battle. We'll carry it for this battle. Yep. I think there's another node down here. The new one actually could be. We'll see. He's definitely stronger than the Digimon.
That's the way.
Come on. Hit him.
Get up!
Oh.
Oh no!
Let's see here. Time to take these guys back to
Okay
bed.
now.
We're gonna be out of band-aids on day 1 here. Oh, I don't need it on him. I think I'm good. There we go.
You can't do that.
Too bad you don't like the band-aid. Time to get your butt kicked. Okay, so Numemon is still too strong for a Digimon that's like 8 hours old. Good to know. So we gotta come back during the
Got a
daytime
second.
and just farm Gabumon for a day if we can.
Made
Get a good
my
head start.
day.
And all materials removed. Does this have the Digivice already set up? This is kind of a cool function that I never really mastered in the game. I think it's kind of obtrusive to use. You have to like save. It's not registered. So I can go ahead. The red one here. Put both of these guys on it. Or put him on the red one. Put him on the brown one. I don't think I even have enough to start a battle. Will it let me? It might let me. So you can just now fight a network battle like it's an old school, like Digivice to Digivice on the playground. And this person has like War Greymon, Black War Greymon, and I don't even know what else. I don't stand a chance. I think that's like oh Jesus, it's like Pokemon or something like that. It's like something that sounds bad. These are the problem. Like there are just people who are absolute monsters in this game. Results. But I think you can actually get some decent prizes here. Yeah, like the stamina chip and the strength chip there. My ranking is 71,268.
Okay, gather up.
Alright. Let's hit the gym to close out the day here, I think. I think that's the move. We need them to sleep
Okay,
so we can go out
here we
tomorrow
go.
and farm things. And then we can get our defend command.
Hey,
These guys can eat.
you hungry? Eat up.
That's the first one. You guys tired yet?
You're getting stronger.
Watch, they are gonna rest, come out of rest, and then want to sleep. So the game is janky like that sometimes. No bathroom. I'll just call it. There it is.
Hey. Good night.
These guys need to be
Sleep
at
tight.
the potty in 10 seconds if they have to go to the bathroom. but they'll sleep absolutely anywhere.
Okay, now.
So what we want to do now is feed them, do our daily town chores,
That's wrong, and you know
and
it.
then go fight Gangmon for infinity and beyond.
You hungry?
Why are you still hungry?
Ready?
Eat more, I guess. Let's give him a cheerful apple.
It's chow time.
Because that gives a nice bonus to stats. Alright. Go collect our daily loot bags here.
Good, that's it.
Ooh, any good trading info? Oh yeah, Kawagamon and Saberdramon. I'm not excited about either of those things. Meat. I don't know, meat. This guy's eat too much. And then I think I go to Koromon here. He's gonna give me some free loot too. It's a little random, but it's always useful stuff. It does get to be a pain later in the game when you've got like 20 different things that you just need to do before you leave town. Now there's an Ogremon up there, or not Ogremon, where's the yellow Ogremon up there. We're not strong enough for him yet. We're not going to be too long before we are. So we're going to kind of abuse this. Now I actually enjoy spending time in the gym and find it like calming and therapeutic for me to just sit there and like min-max stats. But it is not the most entertaining way to play the game, so I'm going to do what you're supposed to do here, and I am going to just fight my way through. These stat games are going to be great, and oh, I got a card there. Can't carry any more materials. See? Already maxed out the materials for the day. Which is gross. Got a Pentagon over there? I think we can recruit him. Maybe check that out too. I think there's 3 or 4 recruitable Digimon on this map. What's up? Yeah, you missed. Why am I not healed? Could be a problem, but... we want it just on him.
Nice.
For some reason, even if he doesn't get hit, if he ends the battle with less than half health, he has a decent chance of like getting an injury. It's kind of frustrating. Because the level 2 Goblimons are a bit stronger, like obviously they would be. Yeah, there we go. And I think these guys can drop the healing disc currently though. Alright, acquired Tamer XP 10 points. That's a big one. It means so much in this game. He's gonna ask us to like go and collect something for I think. You peeked it. Sure, I'll buy it off him. See, all I had to do is buy something off of him, and he joined us. So now we have like a low-level item vendor in town. This is level 2 as well. We're gonna go fast though. Really good.
You're doing it! You did it!
Let's see.
Keep it up!
A good one always goes first, and now I'm just burning all my
Come on!
sports on
Stand
him.
up! I messed
That's
up.
not good. I need to get the defend command.
Keep it up!
Maybe I should spend another day training him. Do I not have enough MP? Do you use this? Oh. That is.
Aha!
I may have misjudged this entire scenario, guys.
Good hit!
Still okay stats. Injuries? No injuries. So it wasn't too bad. Yeah, no MP. So we're gonna have to go trade. I'm so used to, I had this account that I was just running for years, and I would just fall back into it on PS4, and, you know, have a tough week, test goes wrong, just play some Digimon Fantasy. So now it's weird to me not having an endless, bottomless pool of stats. What makes this game so good is that, like, when these guys do eventually get old and die and pass on, a portion of their bonus stats will get passed on to the next generation that they evolve into. So by the time you're like 20 generations deep into this game, you have
Got a second? Made
you have
my
rookies
day.
that could rival Megas. Oh, don't bring us in here. We don't want to poop in here. Alright, come on.
You're getting stronger.
So we need more MP by a bunch, and HP too. Probably switch you guys around a little bit here.
All right. Ready? You're getting stronger.
Fat stats on that. 138 MP. Okay, so MP fills up really fast, so does HP.
All right.
I
Ready?
think you always get a small amount of whatever is adjacent to you. Oops.
Okay now.
So treating HP will give you a little MP and a little defense as well, I believe.
You hungry? Ready to eat? Let's get started.
Yeah, let's switch those around. Do this again.
Let's get started. Are you ready?
Circuit training, could have been everything here.
Give this
I
all
keep
you
thinking
got.
they're gonna be tired or whatever, but nope, getting lucky. They just keep going. There we go. It's funny that like one day in the gym at this point just doubles their
Okay
stats.
now. Eat up. Here you go. All right.
Alright, let's train a few
Ready?
more times, guys, and then we can sleep it off. I think it's 3 days for champion.
Okay.
So even if I
Here we
rush
go.
this and just spend the time in the gym, we still taking 20 minutes for championing. I think. 3 days for champions, like 10 for ultimate, and like 15 for mega. Like that. That guy's just really excited. You good?
You're getting stronger.
Oh, look at that miss. That's how you know I'm bad.
Okay now. Careful now.
Gotta do what we're told. And Bomber, Nanamon, and Gardamon. I wouldn't mind Gardamon. I like
Time for
Gardamon.
bed.
I think I need a lot more defense for Gardamon, though.
Hey,
It's kind of pointless to even try to plan out your first set of
you
evolutions, I think.
hungry?
I'm just gonna take
Ready
what I
to
can get. And not look too close at it.
Okay.
Praise. Yeah, Gardamon. So if we look here, like I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Partner here. So I think it's under history. Even though it's future predictions, it's still history. So I've got Gurumon here. He could become a Guardiamon, and as I've been like making praises, scolding, learning things about him, watching battles and stuff, a couple things have unlocked. So everything that's in red is still an unknown factor. So if I want Guardiamon, I need to know that information. I don't know it, but I need to meet those qualifications. So what I've unlocked is his bond level, which is not a factor for him, and his P Digimon level. It's not a factor for him. So I've learned nothing. But for Kawagumon, I've learned that he needs at least 450 strength. So that's kind of useful. If I want to go down that road, I can prioritize strength. Now, strength might be the least important one because I still can't see everything else, but it's still kind of neat to have. Yeah, same with Bomber and Animon here. Now, with Gabumon here, if I want Garurumon Black, I need a lot more health and a training failure, which I think I have actually. You can also get Garurumon Normal and Saberdramon, but I don't have anything for those. And if you go too long without ever meeting those requirements, you actually just die. Sounds good. Our daily fruits here, medicine, recovery disc. No band-aids, so I gotta be careful about my training errors here. We got way a bit more health and a bit more on pretty much every stat except for strength. I think our strength was good enough yesterday, so we'll see what happens. I think I took level 1s. I should have just been fighting level 1s. So we go down in almost one hit. Yeah, look at that. He almost done.
That's right.
I think I want the cheerful apple if it's still there. Because it boosts stats as well. Oh, it's the baby strawberry, which is clearly raspberry, right?
Nice and calm.
These fights don't last long enough for you to use any special moves. Which I guess is good.
That's right.
Now I want to train high enough so that I can get my gamer level up so I can unlock the defend command, which just makes such a difference. I guess Palmon down there. Can't really got Diamond. Keep trying. So she needs someone that can teach her how to fly. I can't remember who it is. I think it's Birdmon for some reason. Well, I actually can't remember what she did. Is she on the flight path, maybe? Excuse me. Needs help? Fertilizer. No problem. We got you. Cheerful apple, a Digistock, salty food. Not too hard to get. Alright, so it'll be a 2-on-2 battle. Let's see how this goes. Yesterday we were having trouble with one of these guys.
That's the way.
Okay, the damage is a little more in our favor, but we can still take some damage.
Keep it up. You did it.
I'm gonna need a recovery discount this time. I don't like wasting him, but I don't want him to take an injury today. We don't need to injury on it.
Right.
Gabumon, aim like you want to hit him.
You're doing it.
Ooh, we're close to getting to use Gurumon's move. Never mind. Never mind, it's over. But with every recovery disc, you got a Digistock, 20 tamer experience. That's about the tamer experience. And we learned a new move. It might be a cheerful afterwards. Have portables, but we're on the same match as an outhouse, so let's just make a run for it. We can make it in time. Save the portables for when we don't have one nearby. Hope we won't put this guy. We're gonna make it. He's slow. Whoa! We'll come back in a second. Boom. My happy boys. Kagurumon is taking
Nice and calm. Use this. That's right.
If you use that from so far away, it's not gonna leave.
Let's keep it up.
So Gabumon has the higher strength stat, but
Just
just like
that.
refuses to aim at it because he's too far away.
Yeah.
It's kind of a nuisance. These battles would be half as long if he just stood in range. Like, look at 182 strength to 114. But we're getting lots of stats.
Okay.
Praise the boys. Through here. It just out there. We're gonna clear this map hopefully today before we go home.
You're doing it.
Just need Gabumon to land. Look at that, that's the damage we need.
Nah, you're doing it. Good hit.
We got him. Yeah, that was much smoother. And with that recovery disc, not a lot of stats gained actually. Kind of janky stats.
Yeah, that's the way. Ha!
Excuse me, this outside of battle.
That's the way.
I think we'll get him pretty low on MP as well. I want to clear this map. Yeah, that was good stats. 15 points on one. No, sorry, 17 points on one. And some meat. Might be the last one.
Good aim. Yeah.
There we go. We need those to hit.
That's right.
Oh no, no, no.
This should do it.
That'll hopefully keep you in. They just need to hit him with anything. We just need to survive long enough for one of them to get an attack in. MP solo, we can't even do anything right now. What a tense standoff. Do I have an MP disc? I do have an MP disc.
Here goes.
Oh, I need to throw through them. Oh.
That's right.
And he took an injury for that.
Okay, gather up.
That is what I did not want to have happen. I think that it's just going to do it. Oh, it worked. Don't know why it worked, but it worked. Take it. Digi-Stomp. We're still looking for the cherry apple. But if it didn't spawn today, it might spawn tomorrow. That material there. Can't collect anymore. My god. It's so frustrating. There's the cherry apple. Is that everything we need to tell on here? There you go. I'll enjoy the city. Beach stop over here. Alright, we can level up, but let's send these guys back to town and train them up a little bit first. Kind of maxed out what they can do in the field right now. We cleared this map out. Until I can get the defend command, it's really hard to push into the wilds. Basically, like the idea to block in this game is just how default skill with all Digimon.
Made my day.
You have to learn as a tamer to like tell them when to block. Which means I have to level up personally, which I can only happen from battles. So even though the gym here is helpful for my Digimon, it doesn't really help. Your tamer skills are always going to be way more important.
Stay focused.
Like those materials that we keep filling up on, they're so vital later on in the game, and you need special skills just to be able to carry it, and that's not good enough.
Ready to eat? Let's get started.
We're supposed to be training HP on him. Good enough. So I think he needed 2,400 for black through.
Let's get started.
We're not close to getting that.
Give this all you've got.
I'll get a head start.
Take this seriously.
Hey, just got a text from Vegapunks. He's not streaming right now, though he should be.
You're getting stronger. Over here. Ready to eat?
Eat up, eat up.
It's chow time.
I have no plan here. I'm just eating whatever. Certain Digimon combinations, you want to or for evolutions, you want to make sure that they're not too heavy or too light. Like I think like Greymon, for example, he needs a certain amount of girth to evolve into.
Take this seriously.
If you don't meet the weight requirements, then you won't get them. We're pretty close to Gabimon's weight requirements for Groomon. Or Groomon Black, sorry.
Time to say goodnight.
Hey, Vegapunks. Why am I not a mod? Sorry, buddy. It's because I don't stream enough. Let me see here. Add as moderator. And there you go. Added as moderator. I'm a mod on his channel, although I haven't had a lot of time to like. I think our schedules just haven't met up lately for a while, eh?
Good night. Sleep tight.
Oh, did I just send him to sleep hungry? I wasn't paying attention. What have I done?
Okay now. Ready to eat? It's chow time.
I tried to get Vega to play this game, but I think it's just not for him. He has the power now. He can shut this whole thing down right now. No, thank you. He won't, though. There's room for both of us to be out here streaming. Good luck, Kid Truck. Vega, why aren't you streaming right now? He puts on a better show than I do. I'm just talking to myself in my basement. He puts on a performance. He's actually good at the games he plays too. Alright guys, let's choose violence today. Was chatting with Shane. Nice. How is Shane doing? I haven't talked to him since I got back from vacation. Stop selling me. I will never stop selling Vegapunks. He is my favorite streamer. He's the best streamer. He's the only streamer you'll ever need. If you watch Vegapunks, your hair will grow in thicker. 3 facts. Is Shane into Monsters already? Like, I think the book came out today, right? I probably should be listening to the new book instead of streaming, but don't forgive me. Now hit him. 12 chapters in, yeah. See? I have this like image in my head of him just sitting quietly in a chair somewhere, like a comfy chair, with his headphones in, just absorbing it. Like, I know he walks a lot too, right? But still, sometimes I'm hesitant to do the math, and I'm like, was it, it's the last Stormlight book came out, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm on like chapter 30, and I'm like, man, that's like 22 hours into the book. It's been out for 5 hours. It goes hard.
Good.
Are you gonna read this one? Oh, your phone doesn't support Audible anymore? Look, I know no one's ever told you this before, but it might be time to upgrade your phone. You could probably listen on your laptop or something, right? Put it on before you go to bed or something, or like while you're playing games. Especially like originally when I bought this game, I was like, this would be such a great game to just sit and chill and listen to audiobooks in the background with. The dreams, yeah, man. I can't fall asleep for stuff. But I wonder, like, have you ever tried messing with that? Like, trying to like guide your dreams by listening to certain things as you fall asleep. It doesn't work for me, but I bet you it could.
Keep it up. Nice.
Like, I know, like, you know, if scary stuff before bed can give you nightmares, then you should be able to like guide your dreams with like happy stuff.
That's right.
Oh yeah, the silence. See, I like the silence, right?
Yeah.
Defender brain. My brain does the opposite. It's like it's probably the same mechanism. Ooh, table level up, that's important. Probably the same mechanism, but like I will latch on to noises and not be able to sleep. Like white noise machines don't work on me because I just hear the patterns in them and then I can't sleep. Well, I gotta focus up for this here. Yeah. So all of these are super important. Like this makes your Digimon live longer. This makes it so you can carry more, which is super valuable. This increases the inherent stats, which is good. It's very good. Treats, these are all super important. So these are like, the training will be more powerful. Life care, more boosts, evolving boosts. These are all like, I can't stress that every skill in this game is important, and that's why it's such an insane thing to try and like wait for. Like, increases greetings found, increases fishing rates. Walker HP is so good, but it's really the best when you can get it like all 4 skills, and then you just gain HP and MP and healing like whenever you're moving. So you never have to actually leave the field. Extractor types are basically required to get far in the game. Camping, I don't really care too much about that. This is what I want, I think it's here. Oh yeah, look at this drop. Raises the drop rates, super important. Learning battle skills, super important for your late game. More items. I think this is what I want here. Enables the use of the defend command. Sorry guys, I'm going to pick up this conversation in a second. This is just the important first skill choice. So, enabling use of the skill command, using defense, enables use defense command. It just means I can block. And it's such a dumb thing to be hidden so deep in here. This is also very useful too, but it means that one Digimon can be burning through its MP while the other one does the fighting. Sorry about that. Yeah. Making a good... Thank you. You understand, fellow creator. What were we talking about? We were talking about, like, guided sleep, right? I see a lot with like people at work where we have to like put on different noises and stuff like that. But I always have pretty mixed results. You know, what happened to me though is excuse me, because I was at Disney last week, right? And I got a pile of kids. And one of the things that happens is like your brain is constantly torn, like doing a head count, trying to like where are all my kids? Where are all my kids? And you have this like constant fear of like, if you don't see one for like 3 whole seconds, you're like, where did it go, right? Even with like, health and stuff like that. And then I had stress nightmares for like half of the following night. Because in my dreams or whatever, I just constantly couldn't remember where one of my kids were. And as soon as I find them, I would be missing another one. So I had these like, just like looping stress nightmares that was making me nauseous. And it was just because I spent the day in like hyper stress at Disney with a pile of kids. Basically, you're gonna get used to the neutral dreams in many ways. I have that dream about losing the car. What's the dream about losing the car? Is it the same thing as what I'm saying? Like, you just can't find your car and it stresses you out? Kids are slightly more important, yeah. I mean, they're pretty cool. I like them. I had my, we brought my mom with me, so we had an extra set of eyes on the kids, but it still didn't quite help me. It's just gone and you freak out. Yeah, I think, like, what is the evolutionary response to that? They're like, hey, you know how you worry about things? Why don't you worry about them in your sleep, too? I used to be, like, the golden sleeper, and, yeah, stress. So the reason I'm not going over there is because there's a boss over there, and we don't want to accidentally activate it and get our butts kicked. So we're going to go rest here and then come back out. This is a very personal stream. You know what, though? It's good that you're here, man. So I'm just talking, like, kind of like we'd be talking on the phone or something. If I could get your, like, audio in the chat here, I would probably just do that and save us both some time. Can you kill? Oh, man, I read that as, can you kill the mom yet? And I was like, what, why?
Okay.
Leomon, probably not. it's not easy. Right now I'm kind of just fighting in the first area. I probably could actually go and explore a little further. I was kind of waiting on these guys getting
Here we go.
Their champion stages, so probably Black Garurumon for Black Gabumon.
Over here.
And I have no idea for the Garurumon.
Ready to eat?
Yeah, I'm on PS5 right now. I wonder, like, if I invite you into a party, would that work? I don't know. I could just grab my headset, but like, you should be streaming too, man. This game right now is like $12 on PS5, or at least $12 Canadian right now. So anyone who likes Digimon and hasn't played this one, it's worth it for $12. It's my therapy game. You just put 1,000 hours into it and keep going.
Like that.
Oh, we did not do enough damage that day.
You're doing it. Come on, stand up.
Oh,
That's right.
okay, so now I could pay 10 to defend.
Yeah.
There we go. See, defend is so OP. Yeah, man, no worries. We'll catch you next time. We gotta find a game to stream together again, like in days of yore. One of my guys got hurt there. We tried to think of a game that we could like stream together as like a challenge or something. I find my my challenge videos where I do something stupid that I shouldn't have done because it's like way easier to just not do it. Seem to be doing better. Alright. Don't know what to do for this guy. He's hurt, and I don't think I have anything that I can heal him with. Maybe a bandage will work? Not recovered. Try again, please. Oh, healed, okay. Maybe we won't fight before today, we'll just train.
Training time.
That's when I got my laptop next to me, and your messages always pop up like 3 seconds earlier than what they do on the screen. I know, man. I'm thinking I'm gonna get Split Fiction 2 soon.
All right. Ready?
I actually just like got gifted a second PlayStation controller, so now an easier sales pitch on my wife. And then we can play too.
Take this seriously.
Haven't you beaten it all with Shane now, though?
Okay, gather up.
You don't want to play with a scrub like me.
It's chow time. Ready to eat? Toughen up.
Yeah, we met the HP. Yeah, but he likes to rush. Yeah.
Take this seriously.
See, that's the problem with like 2-player games like that. Like, I know this is an old example, but like, I tried playing Donkey Kong with people, like when the Wii Donkey Kong came out, and it was like a 2-player Donkey Kong platformer, and it was awful for me because I just was moving at a different pace than other people. Alright, go to sleep.
Okay, now. Time to say goodnight.
Can I feel dumb? I bought a PS5 and now I'm just playing the same games I was playing on PS4. Oh, do we have an evolution? Oh, here we go. I'm saying... I had to do carry. I had to do carry Donkey Kong. Black Garurumon, come on. A big stripy boy with his pink painted fingernails. And the other ones will evolve too. PS6 in a year? Yep. I'm gonna buy all the staples. I'm gonna get Skyrim on PS6 too. Oh, Gargramon. I didn't think I would have the stat requirements for him, but I'm glad I do. Like Gargramon. Alright, we're gonna go fight the whole world. Yeah, I bet you I get like Skyrim on PS6 before we get the next Elder Scrolls game. Ooh, good day. You know, every time we talk, I gotta go back to Skyrim, right? My obligatory Skyrim reference in the conversation. Alright, now we're gonna explore. What is Skyrim? Well, it's actually a play on words because it used to be called a scrim job, and it's where you. Anyways, Todd Howard did it once. Leomon. Man, you can get the Boncho Leomon in this game, and he's a beast. It's just Leomon looking gangster with a sword, and it's great. I should do fishing, but I don't care about fishing. Alright, we can push into the next zone where we'll get more experience, which is really useful. Obviously, experience is useful. Pro gamer tips on this channel. Getting experience points, good. I can take him. I cannot take him, guys. Like, the power scaling in this game is insane, right? Because it's like you go from like, I've got 2 champions now, but later on you'll just come across rookies that can just wipe out megas like you're nothing.
You're doing it!
Digimon's not like Pokemon where it's like levels and evolutions like necessarily like, doing the same progression, right?
Good hit!
Like a level 10 rookie could beat like a level 2 mega.
Good aim!
Yeah, so this is the first set. These are the starters that I picked. Well, I didn't pick them to be this set of champions. I just picked 2 eggs that I liked, and
Look at you!
these are the guys that they turned into. It's a completely fresh account, so it doesn't have all of my like whatever I'm at, like 60 generations on my original account on PS4. Yeah, man, I like it. Without the right tamer skills, I don't know how far I'll be able to push these guys. Like, I might be able to get them to ultimate. But like some of those tamer skills give you a longer lifespan, so it's like under perfect conditions, these guys will live long enough to become ultimates. But without that, those bonuses, like probably won't get megas.
You keep it up! Good hit!
And you can see I'm like not even getting hurt. I'm kind of rocking these guys.
Nice!
And the stat the stat requirements are going to get higher and higher. So like we use like Greymon for example. Like Agumon can turn into Tyrannomon with pretty basic stats, like say like 500 attack. But if you want it to be a Greymon, it's going to need like 2,000 attack.
Good hit! Just like that!
You can kill Leomon in 10 minutes. There is like you can really abuse the stat development in some areas, but it's a long time running. Your progression ends up being kind of capped by your tamer, so like I need to level up my tamer a few times. And if you focus just on getting stronger, then you hit a wall eventually where it's like your town can't get the upgrades because you don't have the materials. Or you don't have enough items so you can't heal through long boss fights, or you can't heal enough so you have to go back to base more often, and then you can't go deep enough into the wild. So it's like, there's so many different ways to develop your character and your team. It's hard to do it in one run. New possible. Buddy. There are only 3 walls, I think. Like 3-dimensional walls. How about fishing line? I gotta find this guy a stick.
You keep it
Boom.
up.
Did you end up beating this game? Three stupid hard jumps that you need to straight a lot.
Good. You keep
Yeah, I think like Machinedramon, the first Machinedramon fight, I think is one I remember, where it's like everything up to that point in the game, you're like, oh, I'm just having fun and I'm training and I'm doing good. This is all good. And then you get to him and he's just like way stronger than you are at that point. Why does this make me want to play Red Dead 2? Because Red Dead is your Skyrim. Everyone's got that one like massive open world game that they just like go back to. Oh, I got slapped there a little bit.
This should work. You did. You're doing it. There you go.
Defend.
Just like that.
Here we go.
Hurry. Get up. Oh
Oh, we dropped him. I am the worst. Bring him back up.
no. Ha! Come on. Stand up.
We're getting bopped.
Good hit.
When you're using items, you can't support, so you can't get your backs in. I might just die here.
Yeah. That's the
I
way.
think I'm dead. Let's see if we can get out.
Come on. Stand up.
It's still better than taking a complete loss. And we never have the unique stuff we need here. So you're gonna go do Red Dead again? I told you, man, you should do some kind of challenge around Red Dead. Red Dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to train in a second. I just want to like get this stick back to that guy so I can. Oh wait, he's here. Yeah, you should do like a pacifist run of Red Dead or something, right? Like, can't eat meat, can't fight unless absolutely have to, right? Okay, I'll go back to the Tamagotchi soon, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, you did just stop there. Okay. I will save those up. I'm going back to town. I just want to like get my little buddy here. I gotta give him a stick. And hopefully not trigger the red Digimon. So I think if I give him a stick, he will join me. I got a fishing rod. How do we run that go? Wasted more time. It's never a waste if you're happy, man. I think there are games that like you dive into because they're going to be like a rewarding experience, and then there are the games that you almost use like therapy, right? Like there are some games like, let's say God of War, right? Let's say God of War is a game where you're like, I'm going to jump into this. I'm going to get into the game. I'm going to get into the story. It's going to be like rewarding and fun. And then there are games like this or Red Dead or Skyrim where you're like, you're just here to absorb and distract yourself. Wait, sorry, did I miss something here? Yo, it's okay, I wasted way more time than you are so far. What? Read the whole message, better content. Now you get the tips. Oh, I see. The problem is on PS5, anything like longer than like 5 words doesn't show up fully on my screen. I have to like look down at my laptop. And because I live in an old house, my laptop has a 3-prong charger, and all the outlets next to me that are available are a 2-prong outlet. Got pro streamer tips from Vegapunks, the far superior streamer to the superior streamer.
Got a second? Made
Top
my
left.
day.
See, yeah, mine are all coming up in the bottom right-hand corner for some reason. Ooh, Tamer level up. Tamer level up, that's so good. Let's make some bad decisions here. Okay, life type would be useful, trainer type would be useful. This is a terrible idea, but I kind of want to get the extractors done out of the way. I can change it in the settings. Okay. We're gonna upgrade. I don't even have enough to get the first upgrade there, okay. Can't get anything with that. Like, you see how expensive some of these skills are? You have to, like, level up, like, 6 times just to unlock them. Health runner is good. I want to save up for the extractor types. Okay. Let me see my settings here. Broadcast setting. How do I get the broadcast setting? I actually don't know how to get to the broadcast settings. These guys give me anything I can deal with? I've made some errors with this team. Oh, it's in the PS5 settings? Okay, give me a second. Add medicine. Injury heal. No, I wasn't looking in game. I was just like going to the browse menu to see. Alright, you can see it's gone bluey here. Capture and broadcast. Video clip format. Maybe overlays. Show the chat for your broadcast on. Yeah. Display activity. Oh, okay, top left. Let's see if that's better. Alright, let me try that out for a little bit. It is more useful up there, just because the bottom right in this game is where all your battle information is. You guys are miserable with me. Bluey! Man, my kids
Give
love
this
Bluey.
all you've got.
It's good to know, like, when there's options. Let's see here. Alright, we're getting to that Tamagotchi gameplay for you.
Toughen up.
Okay, hit the button, get the bonus, feed the beast,
Over here.
take the nap. I'm gonna be unstoppable.
Eat up. It's chow time. Give this all you've got.
Too many options, you don't know what 30% of them really change. That's a lot of it, man. Like, when I stream on PC, I use, I can't remember the name of the software I use. I'm blanking. But, like, I could just spend, like, 6 weeks learning the menus in that thing. And I'm like, okay, but how do I turn it on? And you know what my biggest pet peeve is tutorials that assume you already know everything you're talking about.
Take this seriously.
You're like, oh, how do I change the volume setting? And they're like, it's clearly in the audio menu. You're like, okay, let's take it a step back. Where is the audio menu? They're like, well, it's on the control panel. You're like, all right, one more time. Which part of my screen is the control panel? Turn my game down a bit. Let's see what I can do here.
Ready?
Thank you. Controller speaker. But now we're up a little bit. Trying to change that there. Why is my sound? Is that better at all? Did that do the trick or no?
All right. Ready?
There we go. Thank you, man. It helps to have someone on the other end listening in. On PC, it's easy. I just have my headphones in and all that, but
Okay now.
I just gotta keep learning, man. Keep getting better.
You hungry?
Never know what tools I'm gonna need next. I don't think any of my PC streams went half as good as your best, like your best streams. So I'm gonna take your advice on this.
Toughen up.
$60 a day. Said it was too bright. Like, man, at this point, just adjust your monitor. It's so annoying.
You're getting stronger.
I remember being young and not realizing that everyone's monitor and TV were just calibrated differently. Like, I thought there was just a standard across all TVs, for example. And I was playing Forza Motorsport, and I spent, like, way too long, like 4 hours one day, just putting like decals on a car, and I just put on my PS1 memory card, or sorry, not PS1, whatever it was. I brought it to my friend's house and loaded it up, and it looked like absolute dog shit. And it was his like computer or his monitor looked completely different than mine did. I also tend to like things a bit brighter, though. Like, whenever a game is like, hey, check your brightness settings, it always does that thing where it's like, move the slider until the image is only slightly visible. I always go one brighter than that. Because I hate just, like, missing seeing stuff.
Time to say goodnight. Hey!
Yeah, see? Brighter is better, exactly. Ooh, I don't know if you saw that. It happened so quickly, I was clicking through and I didn't even really register it. I got black Wergarurumon info, which is kind of cool. Let's see here. So, now if I go to Garurumon Black... Oh, the info I got was that it exists. Everything else blacked out. So this guy could become a Wergarurumon, Mystery, or Edamon, which are all pretty cool. Especially Mystery. This is locked for some reason. It means you know how to make another one of them. Yeah, basically. And Metal Mamemon would be cool. One of these is Andromon, one of the ones I don't have unlocked. I'm almost sure it's Andromon. Gotta kill Leomon. Man, you just got bloodlust for the Lion King here.
It's chow time.
Eat up.
Here you go.
We're going out there to fight the whole world. Gotta get my goodies over here. Oh, no healing items, or no like recovery items. So I waited so long to kill him. I want to see how soon you can do it. Okay. I gotta remember where he is, man. I think he's pretty deep into the game, isn't he? I don't remember. So a lot of these early recruits, I don't remember how or where I got them from. Because in all honesty, like, I probably unlocked him in like 2016. Go grab the path. This path has like an Ogremon, or not Ogremon, but it's something similar to Ogremon. Here, what do you call it? Pokemon or something like that? Hugamon. We can try Hugamon. I don't think I'm ready for Hugamon, but we can try it. We're gonna get him to defend.
Alright!
And we're gonna try and just like actually play this one off somewhere else.
Get up!
Oh!
Come on! Look
This is where he comes. Maybe I have to beat these guys out of something. Oh, this is a terrible idea. I already like lost one of them. Look at this day as a wipe. There's no full offense. My Garurumon just died instantly. He took 2 hits and went down.
over here!
I'll get there. I don't want to waste this day, so I'm actually just going to blow my healing items. Just so we can keep trading here. Nope. We're already out here. We're using the healing items. We're just going to keep going. I think I'm gonna take all the material gathering perks. They're just so damn important in the late game. It might be the worst choice. Like, I'm sure HP heal and like HP is better than more important, but I don't want to like wait till I'm level 50 to start trying to get the important skills. I think like all these Aurorumons I can beat pretty easily here, even with a bit of damage on me.
That's the way!
I actually like nail my support in that.
Good hit! Nice!
All 9 I read.
Nice.
Well, no, that's the thing, man. So the material nodes, like little like circular glowy things, you can only like get certain materials from certain nodes. And they can be so rare. Like some of them, you'll need like 50 of them, and there'll only be 1 or 2 nodes in the game that you can get them from, and you can only get it like once or twice a day. So being able to like max those out makes such a big difference. The Digimon. Always scold them. Oh, I'm not walking back to the party. It's too far, guys. Just shit field. Why didn't they use them both? Did I still have the item set for both? For one? Oops. Yep, 10 seconds away. It's too far, man. Come too far. I know, I should be more careful. And so, also from those nodes is the only way to get the cards. And the cards take way, way, way too long to get without those.
Nah, just
Boom.
like that! You did it! That's the way!
Will I actually get enough to
Nice.
use his ability? Probably not. Oh, he's going down too fast.
Yeah!
See, I need to save up 150 order points to use any of their big attacks. And fights are just over too soon at this level. Will you be my victim?
That's the way! Nice! Just like that! Yeah!
Close.
Nice!
No, same thing here.
Nice!
I don't know if I'm going to go for the rest. I've never finished the card collection, and I think there's a trophy for it. Will you guys bear with me if I just look to see if there's a trophy for it? Apparently my trophies from PS4 transferred over, which is kind of cool. Max out all facilities, so I need a lot of materials for that. Won all Coliseum competitions, I haven't beaten that. Yeah, complete the Digit cards is a ultra rare 1.2% of player earned trophy. So that's going to be tough if I want the trophy. I don't know if I do, but At least 2 of the hardest silver trophies require melting those material nodes. The cards being probably the hardest one. It's just like, it's one of those things that's just a grind. You're playing a lottery. Do I have enough of these for him yet? You got it. So I think this guy will, if I beat him, come back with me, but then he'll get me more of the portable bodies.
You're doing it!
And he's just like a half-strength Digimon.
You did it!
So for sound, I'd like 70 music, 60 sound effects, 100% dialogue, whenever possible, and cause you're talking, maybe music lower. Okay. We'll give it a test run, try that out. New join the city.
Ready?
We're going back to check this out again then. Sound. Let me try inside game because the PlayStation menu is not giving me what I want right now. Oh yeah, you just said that next while I was away. We get music volume. Let's take that down to that. Get that even more. It's a loud game. Alright, let's try that. See if we're getting closer. Another recruit. We probably can beat one of those red Digimon. I'm just not pushing my luck here. Perfect. Thank you, sir. You make a streamer out of me yet, man.
Yeah! That's the way. That's right.
37 on that. Yeah. So for the supports, you have to just like time your button taps with their attacks, and the closer and more accurate you are, the more bonus points you get. You're the only person who wants to hear me, man. My own family's had enough of me. Let's see if we can beat this guy this time. Nope, we've already lost somebody. Oh, dang. Oh man, it's gonna be a bad wound because I think I don't have any healing items. This is my problem in this game. I always try to bite off more than I can chew. Yeah, my family is sick of my voice. We just spent like a week in the car, right? Bots and kids, man. As long as they pay me, right? I'll perform for bots and kids all day if I'm getting paid. That last video I put out is making me some money, which is kind of nice. It hasn't really like popped, like, and it's really frustrating to me because the last similar one I did, it kind of like was on a similar track and then it kind of exploded. And this one's not. It's just doing just okay.
Oh, apparent. If they've
That's why it's like
considering the strange
it's probably actually like the second best, like most successful video on my channel, but I had higher expectations for it, so it kind of hurts.
Got a second? Made my day.
There we go. Prosperity set to 5. Alright, so now my Digimon is just gonna go die, I think. Because I have no way to heal him. And I'm gonna just go make him work out in the gym all day instead. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just go hit the gym. That's what you do. You work an injury until it fixes itself.
Ready?
Oh, you still want to eat? You didn't even do the work, man.
Here you go. Take this seriously. You're getting stronger.
I need you guys to kind of just die off. Okay, we're getting sluggish, need a little break. It could heal itself, I think. I think there's like a super, super low chance, but it almost never works. Yeah. This is quite a wound.
Are
It's
you
like
ready?
fractured data. He's broken. I may have warped my Digimon here too hard, man.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe I should just keep training him, get the stats in, and hopefully I'll get medicine tomorrow.
You're getting stronger.
Yeah, let's just pour salt on this wound. If he dies, man.
Give this all you've got. Ready? Eat up.
Eat the meat.
It's chow time. Toughen up.
Alright, now rest. It is a bad error. I don't have the resources to be pushing him this hard at this point in the game. But I think if I just spent 2 hours in the gym here and just like maxed out like 4 generations, it would make for a very boring stream. So, alright, maybe when he wakes up in the morning, he'll be miraculously healed.
Sleep well.
Or he'll die. It's gonna be one of those things. Probably, maybe. You didn't die.
Hey.
So happy you made it.
Cut it
Scold. What are we gonna learn? Metal, Mamimons, TF, training failures, I guess.
You hungry?
New egg is best. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta give up on your children and start again, man. Age is weird in this game. It is. So it's like I think every Digimon like by default lives around 10 days. Oh, you think you did beat the game? Oh, okay. I remember like you had it, but like you only played it for like a week, and like it's not a long game, but like that's fast. I didn't even notice. Did I get medicine there? We got medicine. Oh, I don't care. You're gonna die.
Do that.
Yeah, you do go hard, man. Like, you beat Kingdom Hearts 2 in like 5 days, right? Ooh, Metal Tyrannomon. Oh, he still has a minor injury? Okay, never mind. It went away. We're okay. We're unstoppable. We're going to train up a little bit more, and then we're going to go out and fight. We're going to do it reverse today. So I want him to rest some of that HP. What game are you tackling next? It's not about the days, it's about the hours. Yeah, it's true, man. I've seen you do those like 12-hour streams.
Stay focused.
Sometimes your streams are longer than my whole week. Speed. Oh, like the Disney Speed games? Ooh, I leveled up. Yeah, I saw that. You've been doing along with those, man. You should bust out a guide or something. What was I doing? Tamer level. Oh, no train speed. Sorry, dude. I was like thinking, I said Kingdom Hearts, and then I remember that you had done that like the Disney racing game, And I was like, oh, it must just be called like Need for Speed Disney or something. But, you know, two Mickey, no Goofy. I don't know, something smarter than that.
Are you ready?
I will train speed next. It can be a really good stat in this game, but
all you've got.
Disney Speedstorm, that's what it's called. All right, I will try and download that this week, and I will try it out with you. Is it a game that you have to like get good at? Like, do you need to like level up racers and karts, or can you just walk in on day one and like be able to play like Mario Kart? This guy will give me bodies. Alright, we're gonna go the other way, because we know the Digimon suck. You'll be good, but it's grind to stay competitive. Okay. Now, is it appropriate to get my kids to farm for me in that game?
Ready?
Because I bet you I could get my oldest playing it. You're like, Daddy needs new wheels.
Good, that's it.
See? Like, you enjoy Disneyland, don't you? We gotta pay those bills. Yeah, man. Number one reason to have kids.
You go.
If I had kids back when I was playing Warcraft, I would have had them mining for me all day. Haley's never heard his homework. Like, Dad, I want to watch Bluey. Like, you can watch Bluey when the dailies are done.
Keep it up.
Oh, look, they're happy to see me. Can I kill the middle island yet?
Nice going.
There's nothing up there to kill. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Like that little hill there? There's just a Biomon up there that won't join me until I think I recruit Bergermon. Read the story. I don't understand. I remember there was a game, it was like a forum website called Gaia Online, and there was a fishing game in there that you could get like really rare fish and get like gold and credits for and stuff like that. And I convinced my mom that was a website to like play games, and I just got her to farm stuff for me, like playing mini games on that.
You did it.
I think I was like 13 years old, and I thought I was so clever because I started like playing all the games on the website for me. Mom came home from work, put food on the table, and then like went back to work on the computer for me. I feel like that would work on your mom too. Beamon! I like this guy. I like Generation 2 a lot, actually. Like the second Digistance. I also like the Digi Eggs, like the Digi Egg Armor Revolution or whatever it was called. The other one's good, man. Like nothing wrong with it. It's all great. Tamers is great. Like I think so I only watched like the first 4 series, and I like them all for their own things. Like the original is great. It's the original. It's probably got the most hype moments in the series. It has the movie, which is great, even though the movie's partially a Gen 2 movie. Gen 2 is a lot of fun because you get to see the Digidestined grow up, but you also get to see these new kids, and like the armor evolutions are great, and then like they start doing a lot more of the like fusion Digivolutions and stuff like that. Those are all very cool. Tamers takes it to like, hey, now we're in the real world. That was just a game. Were you guys crazy? And I think the first little bit of it is actually really good. And then I kind of lost interested. And then Frontier, the fourth one, has the best opening song in the entire series. And even though it might be like the weakest Digimon series, I still love it.
You did it! Yeah! Keep it
Yeah, complicated gets after Gen 2. Well, see, I think it starts getting complicated with Gen 2, because that's when you get, like, Armor Digivolutions, which it's, like, hard to even rank those in the power scaling. Because in the... Oh, hold on. Like, sometimes they seem like they're stronger than champions, but then the Digidestin actually start, like, unlocking champion levels. Oh, crud. We're gonna see a move here. And then you got, like, the golden armor Digivolutions, and then you've got, like, the fusion, so, like, there's, like, Paladramon, that is, like, Vmon plus Stingmon, and, like, it starts to get complicated with Gen 2. Frontier, oh man, so many injuries. How do I get home from here? I'm all spun around, I don't remember where the door is. Pray for me. Is it the door? It's either the door in or the door going the wrong way. Go train speed. Always need more speed. Well, this was not the way. We can teleport out if we need to. Oh. I kind of want to gather some nodes here before we go back. Frontier's the one where they, like, fuse with their Digimon. And I know that a lot of people hate that, but some of those designs are so damn good. Like, if you like the humanoid Digimon designs, like Wergarurumon and Angemon, it's so good. Yeah, maybe it doesn't hold up. It's been 20 years, right? Oh, there's Togemon. I think we're ready to fight Togemon now.
ready.
Autopilot. Get back out of here. Just collecting injuries here.
Are you ready?
Let's get faster.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
And I haven't watched any of the series after the first four. Like, I know Try was supposed to be really good. And there's like 3 others that I didn't even, like, that I don't think even, like, came to the West.
Hey! It's chow time.
But I think there's a new one coming out this year. You know the roulette
Give
wheel is
this
important.
all you've got.
I usually get it. Let it run and smack the clock. I don't know what you mean. I'm aiming for one of the
Alright.
bonuses.
Ready?
Like so. You guys dead yet?
Take this.
Not dead yet. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, they
And
might die
now.
here.
Sleep well.
Yeah, still.
Okay.
Neither of them died overnight. That's what a surprise.
Eat up.
I kind of don't even want to waste bandages on them. I just want to let them go. I made 2 in the
It's
air.
chow time.
We'll just start again.
Training time.
Even if I got bandages today, it would like heal one of them. Yeah, I'll just dump stats into whatever is the most effective training right now,
Are you
and
ready?
just I think it's gonna be rival bonus. Yeah, it's about the same no matter what here. just grind out their deaths. They could theoretically live like 2 more days, I think. But with injuries and everything accumulated and so many battle scars, I don't think they will. Does putting all in one stat not help? I mean, it does, but it doesn't help more than not putting all in one stat. So, like, what you want to do is get as many stats as possible, right? So, like, certain things will change. So, like, right now they have rival bonus and mood bonus. Oh, you mean like having them both? It can. So, like, right now, friend bonus because they're next to each other. So, like, if they're within 1 degree of each other, they get a friend bonus. If they're opposite each other, they get a rival bonus. There will also be like food bonuses and time of day bonuses and a bunch of other ones. So ideally you want to try and get as many of those like filled up as possible. But right now, no matter what combination I do, it's just going to give me like 2. So like if I just put them like both into speed, it would give me the same as if like speed and strength. So like the same multipliers. Yeah, friendship. So it just basically like... Sometimes it's a little screwy when you're trying to like train for opposite things, or not opposite, but like things that are not even compatible. Because you want either opposites or you want things that are next to each other, right? But eventually you get a farm where you can start growing the ingredients that will help you like direct your leveling. So there's like a radish, for example, that like if you what did I say? If you you feed it to them before they train, they'll gain more HP and speed, so you'll have like a food bonus on there too. We're going here and get some band-aids for the next generation. Can send you my team in chat if you want to feel behind. You're welcome to lay it on me, man. Like, I don't know if it's better than my team and my main like playthrough. My original playthrough was, I don't know, it's pretty powerful. I hadn't reached max in all stats, but I was getting close in a couple of them. I was at the point where like my megas could reach the max stats, but I wasn't like higher rookies with max stats yet.
Are you ready?
Oh, messages here. Yeah, I don't think that's your stats. Is that the ad you're seeing? Oops. I appreciate it anyways, thank you, sir. How are you guys not dead yet?
Stronger.
Stimulate him. Oh, gotcha.
Give this all you've got.
It's totally fine, man. Like the top players in this game are just like each generation is born with maximum stats.
Hey.
It's totally possible to just get to that point where it doesn't even matter anymore.
You hungry?
Now I get cat pics. I found a free cat.
Training time.
I think it belongs to somebody though. You want a cat? You can just come claim a cat from my house. Orange cat's thirsty. I came back from vacation and there's just a cat that ran out to meet me at my car, and I was like, "Hey, I don't know you," and now it won't leave me alone. And it just keeps coming to my house, and it sits on my windowsill outside my window, and it's just like, still here. And I don't know what happened. I had some people feed my cats while I was away, and I wonder if they just accidentally fed this stray one day thinking it was mine, and now this stray thinks it like lives here. It was my in-laws. They came up
Let's get started. Ready?
and watched them while I was away. Not really watched them. Like we were gone for 7 days, so I think they came up like twice just to like refill food, water, litter, and stuff like that. Give them some love and affection. I actually don't know how
Okay
many.
now.
It's because I'm talking at the same time. How dare you?
You can't do that.
I can't believe these guys aren't dead yet.
You hungry? Stay focused.
Oh, friend bonus. Day bonus. Arrival bonus. Okay, here we go. Okay, so man, here's the thing. If I want to be, obviously I can be, right? But I'm just chatting at the same time.
Let's get started.
There's 2 in a row. I just did 2 in a row. Plus, it's harder when there's no bonuses here, right? Like, there's not no, like, I'm sorry, like,
Seriously.
I've got 2 bonuses. That's 3 in a row, because I'm flawless.
Stay focused.
4 in a row. Genius. Top level competitor of Digimon Roulette. I had to focus up there for a minute. I'm not really paying attention because I'm not like invested in this team anymore. I'm like, just die. I should because like you know some of those stats are going to get transferred on the next generation and blah blah blah. But still,
Here you go. Here you go.
all these apples. I'm just going to dump 1,000 apples into some fresh baby Digimon. Give them all those bonus stats to start. I'm a good parent. That's why you give kids good food when they're young, and then when you're an adult, you can just eat McDonald's all day. By the way, I'm in the States, man. I ate so much McDonald's, and it is so much greasier down there. Everything I ate, I felt was like a worse version of what I have here.
Toughen up.
I apologize to my American viewers, but frankly, you should apologize to me. Oh, and again,
Training time.
fast. We'll get 3 bonuses now. Yeah, half the stuff they used to be outlawed. It's so true, man. Like,
Let's get
my
started.
kids had like Fruit Loops down there, and they were like, "Why are they so colorful?" And I was like, "Fruit Loops are supposed to be colorful." Like, just so many of their things doesn't even like it just doesn't pass quality standards in other countries. I had so many times where like I wanted to just like turn to an American and just be like, you know, the rest of this is not like the rest of the world is not like this, right? Their Fruit Loops are pretty good though.
You're getting stronger.
They smell better. That's a weird thing to say, but their Fruit Loops smell good.
You're getting stronger.
What was I gonna say? See, HP is an inferior choice. I want speed because I get 3 bonuses on that. Like I was like pumping gas, and I don't know if you've been there in a while, okay? No point in debating an American, yeah. But like, when you pump gas, you have to watch ads on the freaking pump machines. It tripped me out the first time, and I think like 7 out of 8 times I got gas, I had to watch ads while pumping my gas. Like it was some kind of like mobile gotcha game to get gas. Like, watch this ad for more fuel. Want to drive farther today? Better watch more ads. It was like the most American thing I could think of. It was kind of like hilarious and disgusting at the same time. I wanted to just like grab someone and be like, you guys know, you know this isn't the way it's supposed to be, right? Kind of love that. I know, let's just normalize putting ads everywhere for people. Like, you just open a box of cereal and it just starts playing an ad. Much like Windows will come out next year and be like, yeah, you gotta watch an ad before you can log into your computer. You guys not
Are
get
you ready?
ads on Dreams? Wasn't that like a Futurama episode?
Good night. Sleep tight.
Alright. Die. 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 They're just gonna live forever.
Okay, gather
At
up.
this point, we might as well just go fight things.
Ready to eat?
Eat the meat.
It's chow time.
Yeah, oh yeah, Black Mirror did too, right?
Yeah, good.
I haven't watched the newest season of Black Mirror. It's funny, like when I think about Black Mirror, I never want to like sit down and watch it. But then some of my favorite TV episodes of anything all time happened in that show. Cool. Yeah, that was 3 days of training, and they somehow just recovered from all of their injuries. Do do do. Get my mushrooms, my morning mushrooms here. Get punched in the back of the head by Gardramon. Do 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 do. Death Love Robots, the secret level, yeah. You've been telling me Death Love Robots forever, and I just never get around to it. I'm a bum with that one. I'm caught up on everything. No, because then like 6 seasons of some new show will come out that like man, like Yellowstone. I just can't even like watch enough Yellowstone to keep up with the Yellowstone universe. And it's on like 5 different platforms, and like I think they just announced like Matthew McConaughey is doing the new Yellowstone show about like John Dutton's father. I guess it was Dutton's father. Is Dutton's father or his grandfather? But yeah, it's gonna be like Yellowstone 1944. It's coming out, and then like Rip and Beth are having a show come out this year. I think Casey's getting his own show this year. Oh, give me a second, dude. Can't see your chat anymore. Joel is in it. Man, I'm totally fine with Joel being gone. Like, he's supposed to be gone. They just did weird stuff with that. Like, I came in ready for Joel to be gone, and then they were like kind of toying with it and bringing him back, and he's not there, and he is there. I watched the first 2 episodes of it just to see like how it was all panning out, and then I decided to just play the second game again. Flashbacks keeping the season on ice. I heard they're going to turn it into 3 seasons, and it really bugs me. Like, it's not 3 seasons, like 4 seasons. They're going to turn Game 2 into 3 seasons. I hate that. Like, it's always such a bad sign. Like, they took a 12-hour game and turned it into 1 season. That makes good sense. That's actually pretty good value, right? And they're like, okay, we've got a 25-hour game. I'm like, cool, 2 seasons. That makes sense. Nope. I gotta stretch it out. If they had 3 episodes of just Abby, I'd be happy. Yeah, man, I actually like Abby.
Okay, gather up.
Pause here. I've just gotten to her point in the games with my wife, so we're playing through number 2 together. Oh, I use autopilot instead of the potty. Oh, I'm an idiot. And like almost right away, she's liking Abby more. But I think I said this the other day that like my whole thing is that it's like it's Anakin Skywalker's story, but the showrunners don't know it. Like
Training time.
Ellie is the like she's the kid Anakin that needs to be saved, that needs to be protected. They got to break the rules for her and whatever. And then Ellie in the beginning of Last of Us 2 is Anakin going to the dark side. It's her just blowing it all up and ruining it, right? And you know that she can't really be redeemed at that point. She's just gone too far. But it's okay because there's like a new hope, and we've got Luke, and that's Abby. Abby is Luke. And now Ellie will get a chance to like redeem herself in the same way that like Vader got to like kind of save Luke. There will be a chance for her, but like she's not supposed to be the hero of the story anymore. Like she's Vader now.
Okay, gather up. You hungry?
Yeah, Ellie in the game is fine. Ellie in the show is so bad.
Ready to eat?
Yeah, man. I've only watched the first 2 episodes, and I was just like, this doesn't feel like Ellie anymore. And it's weird because like, I know she's like was good as Ellie before, but it's like she forgot to grow up with the character, so she's still acting like season 1 Ellie, and not the Ellie who has had deeply traumatic experiences and has jumped 4 years in the future. And I don't know, that bothered me a little bit. Where was I going here? She's just like not really, at least from what I've seen so far. I haven't seen the whole thing. She's just not really nailing it. I think I think Abby was maybe a bad choice too, but at least that actress seems like she's kind of like holding it together.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, the funny thing is that Dina's a way better actor and character. Yeah, I actually like Dina from the games, but like not everyone does. But this Dina is way better.
You're getting stronger.
Way more interesting too, and it's like more charismatic character. I think what they did with like showing us, like, I guess they thought that everyone already knew the twist with Abby and Joel. So because they thought everyone knew that, they would just like they gave it to us in the first like 5 minutes, where they basically just let you know that like Abby's out for Joel. But it kind of just took some sting out of it. Just want to care. I'm trying real hard. Man, just play the games.
Stay focused.
I know, everyone doesn't know. Exactly, right? I think that's the thing. When you're adapting something, you've got to treat it like those fans are there for the first time, because they should get that rewarding experience as well. And your fans who already know about that twist coming on are going to be happy you did it. Like, no one's like, oh, I'm happy you subverted my expectations and told me about Abby earlier. Like, that. There's nobody in the world who has that opinion, right? So you're like, who's that for? And if I don't know how it is, yeah, like it's,
ready?
I don't know, man. They wasted something good.
Well,
if you're smart when you're playing the games, you can figure it out pretty easily. They kind of do that like pronoun game where like Abby is out to look for somebody, and it's somebody who lives in Jackson, and like they don't quite say his name, but like if you're paying attention, you can probably figure it out, right?
Here you go. Here you go.
But still, you play as her, and you get to know her, and you root for her, and then she meets up with Joel, and yeah, man, it's just why kill a good thing, right? And it has a payoff. It's not like, say, like Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2, where it's like you spend like 6 hours with Roxas, and then it turns out it doesn't really matter. Like with Abby, it comes back, and then you play as her, and you learn her story and everything, right? How are these guys not dead? How old are they? They're age 9 somehow. TV 30. Yeah, but it's about the order you play it. At 35-year-olds. Well, yeah, I know a TV show can't do it quite as well as like they can't just be like, "Hey, here's Abby," right? But first gen takes forever. I wonder if like first gen just gives you a bit more leeway for mistakes and like they just have an unnaturally extra lifespan just so you can play around with it a little bit more. What was I saying? But yes, the show could have.
Toughen up.
The show could have just done some things better. They want you to waste time on them. That's probably the case. They probably just want to see me like invest a ton of time and get really attached, so that they end up dying, and I'm invested on bringing them back up. I am tired. I am not on night schedules for the last like week and a half, and I have to switch back because I'm working nights all this weekend. Let's go punch something. So right now I'm just living on Red Bull and coffee to try and squeeze out a couple more hours. Digicopper. Alright, let's go this way. I think there's something to mine over here. Why did I think there's something to mine here? Maybe I'm an idiot. Healthcare worker, the dreams and the dreams. Should we talk about that? No, we don't talk about that, man. In healthcare, we are all... Every healthcare worker is propped up by a very unhealthy habit. It might be... It might be the energy drinks, it might be coffee, it might be chain smoking cigarettes in the parking lot, it might be like... They all have something, right? That's just, unfortunately, how it works. You can't deal with some of the stuff that we have, right? I think it's probably like police officers are the same way, where it's just like you deal with so much crazy stuff that you kind of just develop bad habits. That's fine. I try not to do more than one a day normally, and I try to not have them every day. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna try and like plug my laptop into something, anything, because it's just so close to dying. Damn it. Alright, my laptop might just die. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to like set up the stream on my phone. Can I organize my inventory? I think there is a way. I am not. I can like automatically sort like this. I put like food at the top if I want to. I haven't had to deal with anything too crazy at work in a couple of days. Well, I was off for a week, and then before that wasn't too bad. I had a night like 2 weeks ago where I just walked in and like I hadn't even put my bag down and someone was like having a seizure. Ooh, Digicourse, that's kind of rare.
Excellent.
Another one. Now, I think there's a bunch of things on this map I need to get. Whitewood. I don't remember if I have to fight this boss up here. Logomon here, and then there's like an NPC up there. Please don't make me fight you. This is one of the guys that'll give me training vegetables. Forest Path in Night Plains. Okay, we need to get him Royal Jelly. Can't care anymore. That's okay. New friends.
Himari, look! It's a human! Whoa, Rika! Don't get too close. I told you, we don't know what's going on here. So, but this person looks kind. Those are the most dangerous types of people. It's not normal.
Hey!
Kind people are not normal.
What is it? A human?
Hey, Himari, Kota changed completely too, you know.
I really wish this game went a little harder on like any kind of story.
Even in the presence of a beautiful girl like me.
Party chat?
He looked disappointed,
Yeah, we can try it out.
Nothing important. Anyway,
Before you ask someone's name,
You want to just invite me, or
it's called manners. It really goes without saying.
I did not expect this voice for Digimon.
well, I guess I need to learn by your example.
I think they hired like
Show us
one
how
voice
it's done.
actor to do all the voice stages for him.
Fine. My name is Yukimura. This is my partner Kota.
I'm Kota Hiros.
I'm Rika, and I am here.
I see. That
Kota?
only 2 Digistock. There's not much around here.
Oh, yeah. You can't get...
Well, if you're still... Could the problem...
Nothing.
Well, let's...
Something nearby. Oh no. They gotta go. What
Ready?
for items? You know, I got a pot. I wanted some of these lemons. There it is. Deductive lemons. I think co-op ones, yeah, he's one to be better training quality items. So he's worth getting. Ooh, I'm tired. Do. Actually, I complain a lot about America. One of my favorite things about America was the infinite amount of like soft drinks and energy drinks. Huh. I don't know why the invite didn't come up for me. Let me take a look here. Okay, I think I'm joining the party now. Hey, buddy. All right. So coming through my controller mic for some reason. All right. So coming through my controller mic for some reason. I don't know if they can hear you on the stream or not. Oh man.
Okay.
Let me see what I can do because like you're coming through so quietly. I gotta figure this out here.
Okay now.
I have my controller speaker maxed out. Sorry, I can't even hear what you're saying, man. There we go. All right, now I gotta figure out how to like get so that
Okay.
the chat
Gather
there can
up.
hear you as well. Um, okay, so I can put my microphone on. I can have overlay options, but how do I change input from yours? Give me
Ready?
a minute, okay? Sorry, man. Um, okay, I'm going under broadcast settings, audio settings, include party audio. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, it sounds right. Oh, there we go. I heard myself.
Hey, we got it working. All right, cool. So now everyone can know what we're talking about. So yeah, I'm still just
Nice.
grinding, training, punching Numamons in the face over here. Are you playing anything tonight?
You did. You're doing it.
A good question. I should be, but I'm too freaking devoted to your stream right now, so.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. It's funny that like this is kind of where it started. Like what was like 7 years ago. I'm like I'm gonna try Twitch, and then I was like I'm just gonna play this game. Nobody plays this game but me. And then I was like I'm gonna try YouTube. I'm gonna try all these different things. Then I gave up for a while, and then I came back to it, and here we are now. But like it finally, I don't know, finally came together. All right, more free food. Get wrecked.
Nice.
That's easy. Got meat for that too.
Oh,
You guys
my
just
problem is I have like 9 different games I want to play, and I can't figure out which one I want to play.
oh, is it like I just play in general, or do you mean like play for streaming, or like just is it like a mood problem, or is it like let's break this down because like I was like say that you want to go back to like Red Dead, is it just like the dedication like a Red Dead playthrough is just 40 hours of your life gone minimum, right?
Well, so I got Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which I'm
Oh,
liking right now.
I thought you
I
already
got
platinumed that.
I no, I didn't platinum it, but I did beat it, and I love that game. So I might actually beat it again, just to get the story, because I like going through story. Expedition 33, which I need to beat, but I not loving it for
Mm.
some reason.
That's why I was so curious when you were streaming it before because I'm like I've heard so many people say good things, but every time I watched footage of the game, I was like,
That's right.
come get it, right?
So I might come off as a total asshat here, but it's one of those situations where everyone says Baldur's Gate 3 is like the best game ever, right?
Yeah.
And I played it, and I've tried to love it like 2, 3 times through, and I just can't. I don't I don't get it. I love Dungeons and Dragons. I love the whole idea of it, but I can't get into this game. And it kind of bothers me because everyone says it's an amazing game.
I think everybody's got a couple of those games that it's just like, I know I should like this, but I just don't, right?
No,
Persona 5 was one for me like that. I really tried hard to like that game.
that's another one people are very hit or miss on, mostly because of the time limit thing, right?
Yeah.
It's
I
like you love a game, but it's giving you a time limit to be like, oh, you can only actually accomplish 2 of the 3 things. And then
well,
you're going into the dungeon, and all of that is missed. And you sit there and go, well, shit, I missed something. Like, it bothers you.
it does, man. And like I felt like it was less a matter of my control and more of just like, oh well, that happened to me. Like sometimes it wasn't even my choice. I was just like, oh, I went and did this thing. They're like, well, then you can't do the other one. I'm like, I didn't know, right?
Yeah.
Like when you like someone like Fire Emblem Three Houses, like you know how you're spending your time, and you know even if you didn't get it perfect, it was still useful, right? But in that game, they're like, oh, you missed some seriously good stuff.
I don't know. I'm coming up with this idea in my head where it's like, have you ever played a Harvest Moon game?
Yeah, but not in years, man.
So it's like you grow your crops and you have a time limit on days to like 30 days is the season, and your spring plants will be dead at the end of the season, right?
Yeah.
So it's like if you don't plant them at this certain date, you're wasting like a plantation. Like that's a summer thing because summer is like it goes through fall and shit if you plant corn. So it's like one of those things where it's like if you don't plant them that day, you're missing out on an entire harvest.
Oh, okay. So yeah, like you. Yeah, except for like in Harvest Moon, I'm sure it's more obvious, right? Like, oh, I'm about to lose here. I felt
No,
like
but
Persona.
it's the mentality thing, which in Persona, it's like, oh, I'm missing out on something. Like I didn't get that item, or I could have leveled up a little more, whatever.
I gotcha. Yeah. I with Persona, I just never felt like I had enough control, and maybe it was just that like you need to get 3 of the mind palaces deep before you feel like you really have control. But like, I just kept waiting for the game to like let me do more, and I always felt like I was so on rails. And it's like the game kept promising me more options and promising me more
Yeah.
control, and like it just took too long to pay off.
It is exactly what you're saying. It's just that if you want to be in control, you have to grind a lot in those like back areas and stuff like during a day. So you can grind so much that you're like one-shotting the boss basically. And that's kind of what they expect you to do, which is kind of stupid.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer.
What?
But yeah, so that's probably Persona 5, and you know me with like Red Dead. That's the other one I can't like get into, no matter how good people say it is. I haven't tried Baldur's Gate, but I tried. What was like the predecessor to Baldur's Gate? And I don't mean like Baldur's Gate 2. There was like the other series that plays the same way.
Kota was so nervous. I don't think.
And Himari had...
Draw a blank right now. But I didn't. I kept trying to like get into those games and I couldn't.
I want to say Fallout, but you're a big Skyrim guy, so it's definitely not that.
No. I actually I like the Fallout games. I don't like them as much as I like Skyrim though. Like Fallout to me, I always feel like no matter what you're doing, you're just kind of doing the same crap, right? So like your player choices don't seem to matter as much in Fallout.
What is it about Skyrim that you love so much?
I like that the game just doesn't really tell you no, right? Like that's like a big thing for me. Like we talked about this before, that like every game has different walls that they put up and all that, and like, well, like from the beginning, like you get through the first 3 minutes of the game, and they're like, I don't know, do whatever the hell you want, and you're like, oh, okay. Can I go join the mage college? They're like, sure. We don't give a shit. Do whatever you want to do. It's fine, right? And I'm like, can I dual wield like a shield and a fireball? They're like, it doesn't matter. Have fun, right? And I kind of always like that with the game. Even like going back and playing the Oblivion remake, I felt more confined with that.
Time to say goodnight.
Interesting. So you don't like the Oblivion remake? Or you do?
I like it fine, but it just made me want to play Skyrim.
Okay.
Like I was really enjoying it for like a week or so, and I was like, you know what, this is just like not scratching the itch that I want, because it's I know a lot of people say it has the better story, and I can't really disagree with that. And I think that's what people like about it, is that you are kind of sticking to a certain storyline and path. But I was just like, I come here to like play in the sandbox. I didn't really come here for like a strict RPG, right? And that's on
me.
Do
you like the open world aspect more than the linear?
Oh yeah, and I don't think I haven't found another game that like really gives me that same like open world, do whatever you want type feeling. Like there's a lot of games like Fallout's a good example, but like again, I'm always just a guy shooting things in Fallout, right?
Yeah,
and like. I might make a few changes to like what perks I chose and all that, but generally the gameplay is 90% of the same, no matter what you're doing with yourself, right?
That's true.
And I don't know. I really appreciate just being able to do whatever the heck I want, however I want.
See, the problem I had with Skyrim, I think I've talked to you about this before, but I sat there and leveled my healing to level 99 because there's like a renew skill and you can like walk into a booby trap or something and get hurt and heal.
Yeah.
So it's like I did that for like 2-3 hours and got maxed out. But then when I actually went to fight, like I could heal like crazy, right? But none of my abilities actually hurt anyone. And I went into a dungeon with vampires. And those guys like wrecked my shit because I was a quote unquote too high a level because my healing was too high. So it's like the game level's with you, and that's good. I get that. It's just that really screwed me over in the last playthrough that I tried.
Yeah, I think it's like you took the most extreme position the game offers, right?
Yeah.
Like, I do try to I have like a kind of a rough guideline that like I try to never like really focus on more than like 3 or 4 different skill trees at a time. Because after that, you either become, if you go too much less than if you only do like 1 or 2, you have the problem where you're like too focused and you can't really deal with a lot of problems, or you're too watered down and you don't get the power spikes you need, right? So like, it's more like the best build in the game is like archery plus sneak plus maybe crafting, right? Like blacksmithing, and you can just like one shot so easily because you've kept a very like concise set of points, right?
So I remember watching my brother play Oblivion back in the day, like the original, not the remake. Yep. And he was like, "This is all I do. I sneak and I aim my bow at their head, and they're dead. That's it."
Yeah.
And I was just like, wait, so like that's the whole game? And he's like, no, but I had to work really hard to get here. And I'm like, oh, okay.
That's basically
so it's like,
it.
I get what you're saying. It's like sneak plus, assassination.
Well, it's just because like the way the multipliers work in those games, it's like I can't remember what the Oblivion multipliers are, so I'll use the Skyrim ones. But it's like if you get a sneak attack, you just do double damage, right, with a bow. So if you're like in stealth when they see you, which is pretty easy with a bow because you're far away from people, right? You're just automatically going to get like double damage on your first hit. But then there's perks that'll increase your critical hit rate, and then there's further perks that'll increase your damage when you full draw the bow, and then you can put like poisons on it, And then there's a further perk that will give you like 6 times multiplayer on sneak attack.
Yes, it just keeps building. So would you say that is like the canon way that most people play those games?
I don't think it's canon. It's like, no matter what you do, eventually you will find this path, right? So, like,
Is it a little cheesy to do that, though?
it depends, because, like, 2 of the 4, like, let's say, so like, in the base game, there's, like, the main campaign, and then there's, like, the 4 big storylines of, like, the Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild, Companions, and the Mages College, right? And, like, 2 out of those 4 encourage you to use stealth and attacks, right? So, to a certain point, it's almost like inevitable that if you're playing the game, that you'll come across those builds, right? Now, if you're playing in the Mages College, it's maybe not that useful.
Is there a magic build comparable to Sneaky Archer? Or like a melee build comparable?
It depends on what you're doing it for, but, like, generally, no. Like the Sneaky Archer is almost the best thing all the time. Like, because all the things that you can do to make something else better. Oh, I think they're dying. They're dying. Sorry. All the things you can do to make it better can be applied to everything else. So it's like the best build is probably take any attack skill and then add max level enchanting, max level blacksmithing. And you're like, I just made a sword that can cut God in half, right? That's the best thing you can do. But even that is better on a bow with a sneak attack multiplier, right?
And hope for the best.
Oh shit, egg pick. What are you gonna pick?
I'm gonna pick a Guillemon here, the red one. You pick the other egg for me.
Okay.
After this playthrough here.
The sky egg. That's what I want.
Alright. We got...
I don't know if it's
An
called
orange.
that, but... What do you get? What do you get? Oh, that's a good one, I think.
I'm just keeping their default names because I can't remember all their names. Oh, the other one didn't go. Okay, I'll let you pick it when it comes back up. Never mind, I think he just died.
Oh, the other one's not dead yet.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
Oh, there he goes. Awesome. That's good timing. That's actually a good thing in this game.
Yeah. Is this the one you meant?
No, that one. Yeah.
Okay. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, I was still venting about that Skyrim stuff. But yeah, I think inevitably everybody plays Sneak Archer. It's so powerful in most situations, and because dragons are such a big part of the game, bows are just really useful for that.
Yeah. Just the fact that you can like buff them so heavily with multipliers, it's crazy.
Yeah. Doesn't want to go to sleep, scold him.
Scold them, yell at them.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Also with Oblivion, I didn't like a lot of the quest design as much, and I know a lot of people prefer that style, but for me it was not what I was looking for. Like, oh, here we go. Like, I did like one quest where I had to like solve like a mystery of someone who stole somebody or something for somebody, and I had to walk around and search for clues and talk to people for like an hour. And I was like, I hate this. I did not come here to chat with all of you people.
Is that the guy you picked who just evolved? Wait, is my guy gonna evolve now?
I think.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh wait,
I think
that's
the
your
same
guy
one has
again.
evolved twice.
Oh my god, what? Dude, you've been training too hard.
It's because it went to sleep right afterwards, so instead of evolving at like 3 hours, 6 hours.
No, Agumon? I don't think I've ever had him.
That's the one you chose, is the Snow Agumon one.
I thought... No, what the... Oh, this is your guy.
Yeah, because I chose the red one. And he turned into a Digimon here.
Sorry, I thought I was going for Angemon with you.
And
My bad.
here we go again.
You never know. He might be able to turn into Angemon. Well, this is crazy. This is not normal.
What? Solar
You
Mon.
get two evolutions?
So
Oh shit! No, that's not bad. That's not bad.
no, I thought it was the same one I had last time, but it's Solarmon, which is like a vaccine version of the same Digimon kind of thing.
He has good abilities that he can teach for you guys.
This is actually like not too bad.
That's actually good. Yeah, go train him. Go train him.
I'm gonna get my daily loot here.
Yeah. That's what I hate about this game. You know what I mean? It's like, I want to sit there training for 7 days, but I also have to go do the dailies.
By the time you have like the full like end game city, you're like the Digimon wake up in the morning, you feed them, then you just run around town checking things. You're like, I gotta go to the life adjuster so you guys die at the same time.
Yeah,
I gotta go plant some meat.
crazy.
I gotta go
It's
talk to this guy so he gives me a radish. I gotta go talk to the training officer. I gotta go and it's just on and on. Oh, the stock market. I gotta go manipulate stocks for a few minutes.
Yeah. No, you only have to do that once. You win once in the stock market, you're good.
But yeah, like the daily chores take like 5 minutes at the beginning of every gameplay day. So look at this, like Agumon has 179 strength to start. My previous one was the
my guy's way. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, no, I think my pick is way stronger than you.
Yeah, I think so I always kind of prioritize the right one for combat stats and the left one for usually evolution, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's just the way I tend to do it.
Ready to eat?
How's his speed? Is his speed good? You'll feed those fuckers.
Gotta get
some meat.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I don't have any speed bonuses right
meat
now.
went to the top. That's good.
Trying to get best bonuses here. We're gonna go fight some stuff. 'Cause these guys should be able to beat like the Goblin monsters pretty quickly.
Yeah. That's true.
I'm not gonna have to like build them up too much. And I think let's check to see. But usually the Agumon line want to fight a lot for their evolutions.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
I don't have
Like
anything.
they're locked off unless you beat certain people with them.
Oh, this guy can't turn into Gardramon. I thought for sure it'd be able to.
Yeah, you have to get them so you can see them. So yeah.
But if you unlock it
Useless right
before,
now.
it'll still show up. So like, because I've unlocked Gardramon before, it should show up for him. I think. I don't know.
No, but he can't become that.
Yeah.
Yo,
Alright.
dude, I think your pick is really good too.
I think
That guy is really good.
It's weird, man, because like you could go any direction too. Like, in the early game, your evolutions tend to be so random because a lot of the like we'll call it like the canon like evolution lines.
Bro, you're saying endgame you have a choice? No.
Well, you do because you can turn them on and off, right? But like, I mean, like,
That's true. I never did, and that's why I think it's random.
Oh, okay, yeah. So like, there's like a trainer that you can recruit later on, and I can't remember who it is right now. Boom, ice breath. Oh, that's cool. It's got a slow effect on it. There's a trainer you can get, and he can just block off paths on your evolution tree for you.
Yeah.
The only problem is you can accidentally kill yourself because if you block off the easy ones and you only try for the hard one, but then you run out of time, it'll just die instead of evolving, right?
Yep.
Whereas normally
that's
it's
why
like,
I didn't.
Sorry,
That's why I never blocked them off.
Yeah, it can be a drag because like normally if you just fail to meet your high level goals, you would just evolve into a lesser Digimon, right?
Right, like the amount of upgrade they get from going to the next level is insane, right?
Oh yeah.
Like it's the difference between doing like this level and then that level and then the next one if they go up one level. Like it's crazy. Like the dudes you got right now, they can do that desert area probably pretty easy, but like once they're at the next like champion level, I think it's called. They're gonna walk through that like easy.
Oh, totally. Like these guys were just born as strong as the previous generation was on like day 3. Oh my god, he's always got to get damn dump. I like the way Snow Agumon looks. It is weird that they like the naming
Yeah.
systems because like, Agumon Black is like Agumon in brackets black, and then you can just be Snow Agumon or Ice Agumon or Toy Agumon.
Yo, I never got a Snow Agumon, so I'm really happy with my pick there. Like, that was an awesome play. Like shit.
It was like it was based on like luck, man, because like we didn't even have a chance to train it yet, right?
You know.
It wasn't like we coerced anything out of it. It was just really cool luck.
Yo, let him take a poop.
My dino's got a poop.
Yeah, it's not a poop. Yeah. Now you gotta scold them. You shouldn't take poops. Pooping is bad.
What's that Family Guy joke? It's like that's pure evil coming out the back of you. They're all just staring at each other here. Get him, Snowy! I didn't do
A skill, bro. A skill.
That's another the late game. Man. Like once you start like learning high level moves, and you just have the MP points to support it, you can just put like end game like huge moves on your rookies, and then everything just gets so much faster.
Why aren't you popping skills? You don't have the points or something?
Basically, yeah.
Or they just do them automatically?
So they'll use their regular skills automatically, and then as I get like as I time my supports, it'll build up. And at 150, I can use their big attacks. But none of the fights at this point in the game last long enough for you to get to 150 points.
No, but if you can one-shot the dude and just walk away, you're good.
Yeah, oh yeah, man, that would be cool if I could. Yeah, but I can't.
You gotta heal him up a bit.
Nope.
Well, you can't carry anymore. You gotta go sell.
Oh, here. I don't want to be here.
Oh, this is a good training area. No, this is good. This is good for you.
Not for these guys. These guys are a little weak because like
they can do it. Just
this
heal
guy's
them up.
Level 3, level 6.
Bro, you got this.
Alright, I'll see.
Heal them though. They're hurt. Are they hurt or do they heal between battles? I forget.
They heal a little bit, but not enough. Like, I'll throw some HP to set them to be fun. They don't have enough health to like withstand these hits. Like,
yeah, no, you have to heal them.
I just healed him to full and he died.
That's good. Yeah, that was amazing. That's probably a rare item. Oh shit.
They're dead. They're dead now. Never listening to you again. Died in one hit.
Bro, I don't remember this area being that hard.
It's just they're level 6 and I am like literally a baby here.
Uh-oh. They're chasing you.
They were born like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. No, I know, but... you just buy those heal items and use their skills as soon as they're up.
Yep.
Like, I think you're not using skills enough.
Man, I have never
You
had
probably
enough
have some
points
good
to
ones.
use their skills, right?
What do you mean? The MP, right?
Yeah. Also, like, no, MP, they will automatically, on cooldown, use their skills that they have available MP for. The OP
Do they?
skills, you can't save up enough points to use.
You can't save up enough points.
Because the battles end too quickly, right? So in the bottom corner, you can see, like, my order power there, right? But, like, right now, they're using
Like
their
right now,
abilities.
if you pop a skill,
Right, like, so I can open the menu here, but he's going to use that skill anyways and not cost order points.
no, but I remember maybe it's not at this point when they have like one skill basically, but like further down, it's just like they always use the stupidest move, and I'm just sitting there going, "Why did you do that?"
Oh, yeah, so like later on, I just turn off the bad moves and only give them the good moves.
Oh, okay.
So like right now, they'll fight on
Kicking your
autopilot.
ass. Heal them.
We'll use one of these because we just want to get them back up here.
Here goes.
Oh yeah. Wait, why couldn't you use a heal there? Weird. Alright.
So like I need 150 order power to use like their big attacks, right? And then I just don't have.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Like later on in the game, when you've got like points invested, you can get back like 50 every time they attack.
Oh
But
yeah,
now I get,
right.
I only get like 5 to 10. If I perfectly time their attack, I can get like 30. But I also just don't know the timing of these new abilities yet.
Yeah, so when you like level up, you can get your order power up and shit. Yeah,
Like right
I
now,
remember that. That was
a
very
perfect execute
important.
is like 30 points. I think
Yeah,
later on it's
just go back and train.
Yeah, I'm trying to get enough battles in case there is a champion requirement. So like let's say I can get Andromon or something. I might need to have 140 fights along the way.
Ready?
Do that tomorrow. Go train. Just kicking your ass right now.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that on both of them. Oh well. In theory, you actually like gain stats faster from combat.
Yeah,
You
I
gain
agree.
you get more tamer points as well, which is really important to like
Yeah.
progression.
No, it's definitely the superior way to level up. Like, it just takes, I would say, 5 times as long
Yeah,
as just training.
but eventually it goes the other direction. Like eventually it pays off.
I mean, yeah, it builds up either way. Like, doesn't really matter. But having the items and stuff to support them, that's the kind of thing that makes the difference.
Items,
I think you're good.
you're kind of
Like, are
halfway
you?
because like a lot of the times I'm just getting one shot, right? So it's like there's no amount of healing items that can undo one shot, right?
Wait, did one of you? Oh, okay. Oh, the guy running away. I was like, "What did you? Do you have a poop guy?" No, you're good. You're good.
I hate them. I have like a burning hatred for them because like the first Digimon World game when I was a kid, I kept getting them, but I didn't
The
understand.
one that's like angel level, that has like the halo.
That one's kind of cool. Like the platinum Numemon, yeah, that one's cool.
Yeah.
Hungry little boys.
Ready?
I'm assuming they're boys. I don't know why I'm assuming that, but ooh, Tamer level up. Time to make some
Hold 'em.
bad choices.
Tell them they're bad boys.
I'm getting my extractor type. It's the wrong call, but I'm doing it just because I don't want to be like.
Why?
I don't want to
Why?
get to a point in the game where I have to just spend 6 days farming materials, and it just adds another chore. I hate it. I hate it so
Okay,
much.
so that's like a pro gamer move that you're doing there.
Well, no, it's probably not even the most efficient. Like I bet you there's a lot of better ways to go about it, but I've done that grind before and I hate it. I hate it so much because it adds another daily chore where you're like, gotta go out and mine my materials all day every day.
Yeah.
Do I have a bandage here? There we go. But yeah, it bothers me so much. I'd rather just like start accumulating them now, so it's less of a grind later on. Plus, by the time you realize you need it, because it takes 40 tamer points to unlock all of it, right?
Ready?
So by the time you realize you need it, you're like level 30, and it takes too long to grind out like those 8 levels just to get that upgrade. Oh, I missed. I actually did miss for once. I'm the worst.
What?
I missed.
What'd you do?
I missed on the roulette.
Oh. Yeah, well, I told you suck at that.
Training time.
I missed one time.
No, it's okay. I fucked that up a lot too. Oh, only 10% of the time. I usually aim for like there's 3 there. I aim for that one, right?
Yeah,
like wherever the bigger chunk is.
Nice
it's
going.
when I stop thinking and I'm like, oh, there's 5 in a row, and then I realize afterwards that there was a blank one in between them, and I'm like, oh, I've done that one perfectly.
That's
Oops.
what I'm saying. I'm like, I've watched you like immediately pick one from like one go through, and I'm just like, hold up here. I'm sitting here as the guy watching your stream, and I think you could have done that better. You know
But
what
I'm
I
the guy
mean?
talking on
It's
my
just like,
stream,
what the fuck do I know?
and I'm forgetting to pay attention because I'm chatting, so I'm not like focusing on it, right?
Uh huh.
That's where it all falls apart, man.
No, but yeah, you promised me Tamagotchi. I'm gonna hold you to
Tamagotchi.
that.
I'm
I'm
Tamagotchi.
gonna hold you to that.
I'm a Tamageddon. Boom, missed. That
Yeah.
was for you.
Oh, that one hurt. Oh.
I didn't even wait.
You know what's funny? I don't think the stars are actually good. Like when I said the timer thing, the one that looks like a clock, I think that's the best one.
I haven't. Oh, that one just went on automatically without me playing it because I was scratching my head. I haven't noticed any of the symbols being much better, but it's because the numbers are so random to begin with.
Yeah, no, but when you get up to the high levels, you're like, okay, they actually do really do stuff. Like the clock right there, I think that's the best one. Because it's like you do the training and it's like no time passes or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a long
it's
time
just
ago.
because it's the clock. It's like it just gets added on because there's a time bonus for the right time of day for it. Like they're all just the same. And so like star is for rival and heart is for friendship or whatever, and like it's just
So,
like
like,
the more.
is there a best one?
No. Anything that's not blank is equally good. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, okay. That
It's
makes
just that
sense.
the more bonuses you can add, the less blank spaces you have.
Yeah.
And I
Okay,
think that
I
it does
gotcha.
seem to increase that like the more bonuses you have, the greater the stat boost as well.
Yeah.
So you do always want to try and get as many stat. Like so, I'm trying to get like even though I don't really need more speed on Solarmon, I'm training it like this so I can get like 3 on each.
Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense. A rival bonus.
But even still, like, if you look
Right.
at this lineup, man, it's so random. The stats like they get split up.
What does that W mean?
I don't know. Win and like circle is like also win.
You're just like, I have no idea how this works.
I figure
Dude,
it's
I
just
get
something Japanese, right? Like
it. Yeah, because there's another W, or is it like claw marks? I don't know.
yeah, like it's a footprint or something. So the circles
Yeah.
and the W's are always there, regardless of bonuses. And the other symbols are like mood bonus, friend bonus, rival, food, etc. Boom. So that's like the mood bonus I just landed on. I think they're the orange one. But I
I
don't.
think we need to do some strength. Oh, Snow Agumon needs MP.
Yeah, he's gonna run out quickly.
You're getting strong.
I don't think I've done my chores for the day. I gotta go do the chores. Gotta go pick the meat.
Yeah.
You know.
Gotta do the chores. Yo, you're lucky you're still at the early game. It doesn't take that long.
Yeah, it's like, all right, get my potties, get my meat, talk to.
That is one problem I had with this game is at this point I freaking love this game, right?
Yeah.
It was basically a Tamagotchi go out and fight. Like it's like Tamagotchi meets Pokemon meets Digimon, and I was like, this is awesome. But then the town starts getting way too freaking big by the end, and I was just like, oh my god, there's too much to do every day.
I know you're not
And
even
I
running
get
around
why
town.
you should do it. It's just that sometimes you come into this room and you sit there and go, I'm going to kill 3 generations. I don't care.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're like, I have enough band-aids. I'm just staying in here forever.
Like, I have 99 meats and 99 vegetables. I'm going to kill 4 or 5 gens. Like, I want those eggs.
Yeah, I did that for a while on my first playthrough where I just invested all my points into all of the egg, like extending the life of my Digimon, extending the stat boost from evolving, and then extending how much stats they pass on to the next generation.
Yeah.
And it was like all my skill points up to like level 35 just went into that.
You ready?
And then I just
Yeah.
ground out like generations of Digimon.
Yeah, I feel like there isn't a right way to play this game. Like, there probably is. If you're like a speedrunner and you're like, this is the best way. But I
Oh,
feel like if you're just coming into this, just trying to play it like what we are doing right now, just like whatever. Like, I know you have experience and I've beaten the game, so we have experience, but it's like, I couldn't tell you the right way to play this game if you want to play it the best, right?
Somebody's probably like written down a guide where they min-maxed exactly all of this, right? And
This
like
game
if they
would be
know,
freaking crazy for it, though.
oh yeah, because they like
Could you
even like
imagine?
knowing exactly what mobs drop, what items, and what experience points and stuff like that. Like,
Oh, and just what you get out of the eggs and stuff, and what they evolve into. Like, you can't determine that. Probably, I don't know. Maybe you can.
well, that's the thing is
But-
like all the info that I get from training. Some people just know that stuff already, right? Or they just got a guide.
Yeah. I just feel like when I played through it, I was like, there. Even when I knew what I was getting, there was always that other option of maybe it'll become this. Sometimes, right? Like, so it was just like, I don't know. It seemed really random. Might not be.
Yeah, because like, and sometimes I swear the game was just glitched. It's like you've met all the requirements to get this Guillemon, and then it just turns into Snow Agumon anyways, and you're like, wait, what?
Well, yeah, sometimes it's like you haven't finished this part of the story, so we're gonna force this on you, like shit like that.
Yep. Right now I'm just training these guys up, and then we'll go back out and well, after I get to Champion Stage maybe. Oh, that was lucky like distribution on the roulette. It's like unlosable. Oh.
That was good, yeah. You almost missed it either way. Just kidding. So, what was your favorite part of Disneyland?
Okay, so I'm gonna give you two answers. One, the Tron Light Cycle roller coaster is the best roller coaster I've ever been on. That was amazing.
Nice.
It was so good. I waited an hour for it, which actually wasn't that bad, and it was just so good, man. It it launches you, so it doesn't do like the up and down like a regular roller coaster. It just like counts down and you launch, right? And it does like hard turns, and it feels like the way the like light cycle should, right? It's pretty short, but it's still really worth it. So like that was really cool, right? I'll say there's a couple other rides that were just fun to do too, but I also did this like princess lunch with my kids. My girls are really into that stuff, and so like in the Disney castle, like on like the upper levels, there is a restaurant, and you can go in there, and it's like a kind of like it's not a fine dining atmosphere, but it's like a fine dining like meal you almost have, right?
And how do you get that? Do you have to like set it up in advance or something? Like,
Yeah, I think my wife booked it like 2 months in advance.
oh shit, okay.
And she originally had booked it for like 4 people, so she was just gonna like go with my mom and the girls, and then she was able to get like 2 more tickets because someone had like given up some seats, so they like went back into the pool, and then like we got a notification being like, hey, you said you wanted more seats, so you've got like 15 minutes to buy them, right? So you get like a 3-course meal, and then throughout the meal, like there's like an announcer that will like bring out like different princesses, like actresses dressed as the characters, and they'll like come around and walk around, and like, once they come out, they stay out and they just like hang out and talk to the kids, and like they're all just like improvising being a princess, right? But it's
So it's like a sit-down meal with the family at like a restaurant, but like there's actors running around like in costume talking to you and stuff.
yeah, exactly, right? So like, and my older daughter thinks it's cool, but she understands that as an actress, and my younger daughter, she thinks they're like the real princesses, right? Like it just blows her mind, right? She's just like, holy shit, that's Ariel, that's Jasmine. This is the greatest day of my life, and like, man, she's just like so happy. Like it warms her heart to just like see somebody that happy. Like I saw her like reach a new level of joy over this experience, right? She started like screaming and making weird noises, and like just like she was like vibrating, just like unable to control herself, almost like shaking, right?
Yeah.
Because she was just like so happy and so into it. So that was really cool. That was very cool for her and cool for me to watch, right?
So
I know for
they
some,
they
like, it's
hit a
not
high
good.
point.
Yeah, so like it was like for I think for her it probably was the high point, right? And the meal is good, man. The meal is like really good.
Yeah.
It's all like good, nice. Like I had like filet mignon and I had like a pork belly like salad for like an appetizer, and then I had this like
So
insane like chocolate mousse cake afterwards too.
like Disney's known as the happiest place on earth, quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
So it's like everything has to be perfect, and they are very like stringent on anything going wrong. So they're like,
Oh yeah.
no, right? So it's like you would expect the best of the best, which is good that you're saying that because
Oh
I'm
yeah.
happy.
Like at one point, like, so my wife was drinking lemonade, right? And she flags down the waiter to like ask for some lemonade. And this guy, I'm like, give this man a raise. She's like, hey, can I get another lemonade? And he's like, you've already got it. And she looks down, and there's just a full glass of lemonade there in front of her because he had just predicted that
Oh,
already.
oh my
And she's
god!
like, how did you do that? And he's like, it's magic, right? And then just walks away. And I was like, this guy's a genius. The best waiter I've ever seen. Yeah, I like. So like these are like you worked in the restaurants, like you know that there's like career waiters. There's people who just go out and make like $600 a night on a Friday night, just doing like big wig tables, right? And like
right,
that's the
but
kind of
like that's extra level. That is amazing that he did that.
yeah, like he just ahead of time. I don't even know how he did it. If he just like predicted it and then like sleight of hand filled it when she wasn't looking, or whether he had dropped it off earlier or something. Like I don't even know how he did it, because like she didn't have it. Then in the time it took her to call him over, and like she just had it somehow. I was like, when did he do this, right? And it might even be like a part of the show where they're like, oh yeah, like we just sent like Princess Jasmine to your table, so now while you're distracted, we're gonna refill all your drinks, right? And like
That's the magic, right?
well, that's it. He was just like, that's the magic. That's it. And like he was so good. Yeah, Disney has like 3 times as much staff as you think they should have. Like for the parking, I pull in. There's like one person pointing me like, "Hey, you're going to the symbol lot." I'm like, "Cool." I get to the symbol lot, and there are people like at the end of each row of the parking lot to point you to which way you should go. And then as you get in there, there's someone to guide your car into its spot. Like, I met like 6 Disney staff before I got out of my car. It was crazy.
Wow, I didn't know that. That's really impressive.
Yeah, and one thing I had heard of but I didn't see, but like they have like a squeegee team so that when it rains, they just go out and squeegee all the things around the park that could hold a water spot. So like garbage cans just get squeegeed because they don't want to have a water spot there because that makes it look less tidy.
Yeah.
So they do stuff like that that's just like next level. There's like way more staff than you could ever imagine them needing, right?
Yeah, it must be amazing going there as an adult and like noticing all those things. Like it must blow your mind.
Oh yeah, like we have
You're
Wonderland
just
in
like
Canada.
you
and it's like,
just like when people actually care and they're paid enough to do this job, it's amazing what can happen in a day.
oh yeah, like they were so good, and there's more staff than there needs to be. So there's always somebody nearby to help you, right? Like so, there's a thing that they do that they didn't have when I was a kid. But go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, all of those staffs have a bodyguard or 2 with them.
Probably, yeah.
It's legit. They do. They have, I think they call them handlers. But yeah, there's always someone there to like see them off so the next person can come, or if something gets out of hand, they'll take over and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I was talking about like there's just more people sweeping the floor than in any other park, right? Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, they like their cast members are like that. Yeah, like we met like a Jack Sparrow, and this guy was like so good at his job too. But yeah, he had like 3 handlers around him.
Nice going.
What, he had 3 hammers around him? What?
Like handlers.
Oh, handlers. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And he was funny. So like, some of the characters are like very regimented in like how they can portray their character. Like the princesses are like Disney's like pride and joy. So they're like, there's only one way to act as Cinderella. Like you have a tight script. You can only stand certain ways. You can only pose certain ways, right? You
Yeah.
have to be like flawless. But then there are the characters like Jack Sparrow, where they're like, you can just totally rip as long as you stay in character, right? And like my oldest started like arguing with him about stuff because she just like watched the movie, and
Yeah.
like he got into it too, right? So she was like, he's like, "Do you know what my name is?" And she was like, "Oh, you're Jack Sparrow." And he's like, "It's Captain Jack Sparrow," right? And she's like, "You don't even have a boat." And he's like, "I do. It's the Black Pearl." She's like, "Barbossa has the Black Pearl." And like she's just arguing back and forth with him.
Yeah.
And he's like, "I only lost it once." She's like, "You lost that boat twice on the same island." He's like, "Oh." Like, he was just like playing along with her, right? But like, obviously knew his character really well and knew how to improv really well.
Well,
So,
yeah,
yeah.
you don't want to argue with a 8-year-old.
No, but like he made it fun for her though, and that was what kind of like counted more than anything. Is that like, well, like the 2 women who were ahead of us in line were like both these like younger women in like their 20s who had dressed up almost like I don't know how to say this, like uh, basically like pirate prostitutes, right? Like,
Is that okay? Are they allowed to do that?
well, nothing too revealing, right?
Hmm.
But then like he treated them like that, like they came up like that, and they had like their hands all over him, and he just went with it too, right? Because he was like, that's the game that they're here to play, right? Like, so he posed with them, and he like reenacted the scene where like the first movie where like one walks up and he slaps him in the face, and he's like, I don't know if I deserve that, right? Like he like he
How
kind of
does your daughter look at that, though?
I don't think she like understands really what's going on, right? So, and they weren't like anything overtly sexual. They were just like, wearing corsets and like low cut tops and stuff, right?
Because there is a very strict rule on the amount that you're allowed to show there.
Yeah, I guess like
They
there's
will
like,
get you very quick.
they must have passed whatever it was, right? It wasn't
Yeah.
too bad or anything like too risque or anything. But yeah, like just like the quality of the people who worked there was really impressive. Because I'm used to like we have like Wonderland in Canada, where it's almost like a summer job for teenagers, and everybody hates it, right? Like,
Oh,
no
yeah.
one ever looks
They
happy
don't give a
with
shit.
it.
They're just like, oh, you want to go 5 speed? Okay, we'll go 7.
Like they don't care at all. Not all of them, but like a lot of them don't care, right?
Yeah,
Whereas
it's just a paycheck. Yeah, no, I know. No, Disney's a different level. I know people have gotten fired for really weird things. So it's like, what, one girl had like purple hair, and she was like, that's like my thing, and that's like the person I play. It doesn't matter because I'm wearing a wig.
Oh, it's
And
consolidated,
her bosses
yeah.
like gave her shit for it, being like, "Oh, you can't do that because that's not like the magic or whatever."
Yeah, like what if somebody sees you without your wig on? Like it's kind of ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
And all the princesses were like really professional. I think the princesses are held to a higher standard, right? Like if you're doing like Stitch or something and you're in a full fursuit all day, they probably don't care as much, right?
Yeah, like the princesses for sure, because it's like mostly just them, right? And it's not all just costume with them. With like Jack Sparrow, it's mostly like he's in costume. That's Jack Sparrow. With the princesses, it's like that's this girl who has to look like that person and act like that person and look like that person. So it's like, I don't know. It's just like an extra level, I think, anyway.
Yeah, it's just different skills depending on the character you're playing, right? One of like the best ones that was like kind of underrated was Cinderella's like nasty stepsisters, right? And I'm like, there's no character to them. They're just kind of like they're just people who suck, right?
Oh,
So
they
like,
have them there?
yeah, they're like outside of Cinderella's castle, and they have this whole bit where like they're not allowed in, so you can like take pictures outside with them. But it's a whole
Oh,
thing that's like meant to be a distraction from the long lineups at the castle to
yeah.
see Cinderella, because they're really good about like doing that. And these girls are just like improvising and riffing off each other all day long, right? And just kind of like keeping that like nasty, bitchy attitude going, which is awesome. Like they were just like, I don't know, it probably takes like a fair bit of skill to do that all day.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
These guys haven't evolved yet. How old are they now? I feel like they've got to be day 3 now. Yeah, they're age
Yo.
3. Somehow they're different weights
they got
despite being
time.
the same things.
They got time.
Yeah. What have we? I haven't even like looked. We're just kind of grinding here. So he can become Marimon, which is cool. Red Vegemon, which I don't really care for.
No, dude, stop looking at that.
Just let it be a surprise.
Oh, yeah, I want you to go rando.
Okay. We're gonna evolve today. It's gonna be glorious.
The best thing is when you're like exploring and like pushing progression, and then they evolve, and you just wreck shit for like 2 plays, like 2 maps, just fully gone.
I remember I hit a choke point for a while where I was so stuck, and I would just sit here in the gym and grind for like 4 hours, and then I'd be like, okay, I got 20 minutes before they die. How much content can I push? And just try and like get everything in at once.
Did you go in the Tower of Terror?
No, man. We like honestly, we were there from open till like 10 minutes before close, and we were busy all day, and we only got like half of Magic Kingdom done. We didn't even do like the other parks. We just stayed at Magic Kingdom the whole day. And the only thing we did twice was the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, because Gwen really liked it. My oldest really liked it.
You know, I heard a theory about that. They actually use real skeletons.
I heard that too. I don't know if it's true, but it's kind of cool. They've added Jack Sparrow to a lot of it though, which is kind of neat. Like they've kind of honored the movies from like when we probably saw it as kids. So Jack Sparrow shows up in like 3 different places, and like at one point like they play the soundtrack from the movie and stuff. So like they clearly like they've let the movie build on its legacy, which is kind of smart. Those movies are so good, it'd be crazy not to.
Over here.
Yeah, I played Kingdom Hearts too. I know that song.
Hungry?
I watched the first movie again before I went to Disney. I have a lot of bonuses on right now.
Well, that's the thing. You have like 6 months right now where you can show your kids all that stuff, and they will just be like Star Spangled Banners like all over that shit.
Yeah, we were like stealthily just only watching Disney stuff for like 2 months leading up to it, because we didn't tell the kids we were going until like 2 days beforehand.
You didn't wait 2 days?
Yeah, so maybe even like the day before. So we told them that like Grandma was coming to spend time with us during her vacation.
Do they even know what Disneyland is at that point?
Yeah, they knew about it, because we were also like just like letting them know about that slowly. I've been like, hey, look at this cool roller coaster ride. Hey, look at this cool thing when you can go meet the princesses. Like we were just like kind of like teasing it in there for a while, right?
Yeah, you've taken them to Wonderland, so
yeah. We just like we spent like 2 months kind of like building the hype and like letting them watch like all the Disney movies and stuff like that.
2 days before you popped on and be like, we're going to Disney World.
Yeah, I think we were like, hey, you're not going to school tomorrow because we're driving to Florida.
Oh my god.
And like, where are we going in Florida? We're like, oh, we're going to Disney. And Grandma's coming. And we're like, yeah!
Oh my god. Dude, if I was a kid, oh my god. Should I say it? Like, no, I shouldn't say it, but
we're on stream. Don't say anything.
Very excited.
Think about what you can't say anything inappropriate after if I was a kid.
Yeah, no, well, I wasn't thinking about that. I was just saying, like, you know,
Yeah.
you don't even like to swear on new streams, and I think I've already effed that up, but
Yeah, I'm a good
no.
boy. Um,
Yeah,
but
you're Mr. Monetized, right? This is gonna make you money.
yeah, this stream, where I've had a consistent like 3 to 5 viewers, is probably gonna make me like 21 cents. We'll see.
Damn.
I've started using streaming though as I would love to have a big streaming audience. Oh, we're evolving, I think. But I've been using
I
it just
think it will help just for the analytics that you're missing, like watch time and play time and stuff. Because like you have heavily the shorts and stuff. Oh my god, he's evolving. Here we go. Sorry, evolving. Oh my god, no, no, ew, why?
My
That's
special
so gross.
boy.
Just kill him now. Just kill him now. Put him in the toilet. Oh, they're both evolving. Oh my god, here we go. Now you're gonna get the good one. Now it pays off to be. Oh, that's not a bad one.
I think
That's
these
a
guys
good
will
one.
work. We're gonna go fight something.
They will give you work, yeah.
Yeah, now I kind of use streaming as a way to just like it's easy to record my how it says footage. So it's like once I have it on streamed, I can just pull it from there if I need it, right? And that's much easier than trying to like record everything and then transfer the files over and then blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what I tell myself too. I'm like, look at all this content I have potentially to use.
Yeah, you gotta edit some stuff, man. You gotta like
It's good. I'm not even close to monetized, so I'm not even worried about it.
but that's how you get there. My like that video I put out the other day got me like 100 subs.
Go kill him. Yeah, go kill him. No, Leomon. Go kill Leomon.
I'm pretty sure these guys instantly died to that thing. Look, he's not even happy to be alive. He's look at the emoticon.
Okay, honestly, you're right. It's not a big deal. It's just that he does drop really good things.
Yeah, I think he gives you like 500 like points and like medium recovery discs.
Like, give it a shot. Like, what's it gonna hurt?
Could be a training error. Oh man, actually, so Snow Agumon has almost 6k health. That's crazy.
Yo, he's a fucking tank. Sorry, said effing.
How could you?
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
I'm still gonna get hurt though here. Like this is crazy. He does so much damage.
Shit.
Oh, I gotta just like keep. Hopefully he keeps attacking Marimon, so I can just keep defending. Oh, the defense went down too at the wrong time.
Spam those healing items.
Can't
shit,
pull
that
down.
was a big hit.
He's
That was
dead.
a big hit.
Yeah, we gotta leave. We haven't done any damage to him yet.
No. Well, yeah. Oh no, God, he's too strong. Too strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that was my problem. Is what he's worth fighting to a point, but
Well, it's really nice when you can get him on
it's too
farm.
early.
You just like start every trip by killing that guy and getting a ton of points.
Yeah.
Okay. That's okay. We're gonna go beat this red Vegemon now because they'll give us some points, then we can move kind of past that zone.
Okay, question. Did you do It's a Small World?
No, so we actually were going to, and my mother really wanted to. And then we ran into a problem that I just didn't foresee. So from like 5 o'clock on, the park started slowing down. So we're like, okay, we'll go do that like towards the end. 'Cause it's near kind of not near the exit, but it's like a central point, right?
Yeah.
But then what I didn't realize was that like there are just thousands upon thousands of people who come in just for the closing of the park because they do a fireworks show every night.
The fireworks, yeah.
So after like 7 o'clock, it just starts getting busier and busier and busier. So by the time we went to like go do It's Small World, it was like 8:15, and it was like a half an hour wait for the ride. And the thing was, we decided to like not stay for the fireworks show because there was literally like 40,000 people there for the fireworks, and I was like, if we stay for the fireworks, we're stuck behind all of these people trying to leave, right? So I was like, it was like, if we leave at 8:30, we're back at our hotel by 9. If we leave at like 9:15, we're not home until like 11.
Look at you.
No, see, here's the key. You see the fireworks are, let's say, 20 minutes long, right? You
Yep.
leave at 10 minutes.
Watch carefully.
And as you're walking away, you're watching them, and you pull out first. That's the
Well,
key, man.
That's kind of what we did because like, so we had like you have to like get to the exit of the park, get on the monorail, take the train back to the parking lot, and everything like that. So then like we loaded the car. I repositioned the car in the parking lot, and then we watched the fireworks in the parking lot, and that worked out pretty good. Obviously, it would have been better to be like sitting under the castle with the music and all that, but I was like, the kids were pretty burnt out by that point because we'd been there since opening.
Oh, yeah.
So like they were kind of like 2 out of 3 were already asleep, and all like way past their bedtime and everything. So it's okay. Yeah, it was crazy though. Just there was like so many people who just came into the park at like 8 o'clock to just like get a hot dog and watch a fireworks show. I guess it's all the locals who have seasons passes and stuff, or like people who have the park hopper pass who were just like, oh yeah, but let's go to Magic Kingdom to finish off our day or something, right?
Could you imagine living in like a 2-kilometer radius of that and just watching that every night?
It's the whole area just like lives Disney, man. You go to like
It's
Walmart, and it's like
crazy.
50% Disney store.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know, like 5 times a year they do like a really big one.
Yeah,
But,
I'm sure
like,
all the
it's
locals
still-
know exactly what that is.
It's still impressive what they do every night. It's crazy.
Alright, I'm trying this red Digimon here. I missed my first attack. That's bad.
You did it.
Okay, did you go on the Tiki ride? Do you know what I mean?
No. What is it?
Damn.
What's wrong?
That's one of my memories. It's like these tiki birds and they're like singing the whole time. It's kind of like a small world, but it's like a tiki bird.
You can take it.
That was one of my huge memories.
We did a lot of stuff. Like we did the Jungle Cruise, and we hold on. I'm gonna use an attack. All right, I'm gonna use one of those big attacks now. We did Jungle Cruise. And,
Did you know there's like 8 different versions of the Jungle Cruise, and everyone who's leading you has their own spiel?
I did know that, yeah, because I could hear a couple of them going through. Oh, we finally beat a red Vegemon. And we got Ginseng, which is really good. That's like increases strength, I think. Strength and speed, maybe. I can't remember what it increases. Yeah. So our guy was pretty good. He was a little cheesy, but I like the cheesy, so
Ready?
I was okay with it. What else? Like we did, I can't even remember everything we did, man. We did so many things. We like the girls were really into like the princess stuff, so like we took a lot of time to like meet with the characters, right? So like when there was like a character outside, like Jack Sparrow or Stitch or like Rapunzel, we took the time to go and see them instead. Well, I gotta get some more health from this Marimon. He's got like nothing. That's kind of what it was. Like we just tried to do whatever we thought the kids would want the most, right? And let them kind of lead the way. All right, new area we haven't been to yet. Hey, friend.
Push forward.
Okay, this is cool up here. I don't think this guy was in the original base game, but he's very cool. Materials nearby. I don't think it's not. When you played it, was this guy in it?
I
think so.
Hey there! Finally! Glad you made
It
it.
might be like a rare spawn.
I'm Rena.
I think he gives you a bunch of quests throughout the game that take a while to do, and then I think his form is locked as an evolution until after you've like done all of these.
You're good enough to qualify as an
Oh yeah, he might be like a story quest thing.
Why
there's a bunch of different characters and stuff that were like added on to the game as it progressed.
We're on the same page. It says to do a tamer is nothing without train. Come back here.
10 training sessions. Oh. Yeah, it's U-Force Vidramon, I think. Let's see what it's
Pretty sure I gave you that game back, so you bought it again?
Yeah. So I just it was on sale for like $12 on PS5. I could have just played it on PS4, but I remember like streaming to YouTube from PS4 was super difficult, and I was like, gotta be easier on PS5. And I looked and it was, and I was like, I'll just pay the money.
Okay.
And I kind of like the idea of like having a fresh account without having to like delete my old account to do it.
Yeah, they call that a new game save.
Okay. Oh, this is her, yeah. Try to read these mail here.
Who do you think is stronger, your pick or my pick right now?
Let's see here. Who do I think yours is slightly stronger right now, just because he's got almost 3 times as much health. The Hyogamon. Let's see here.
Who has a better skill, so...
Didn't even see what their moves were. It doesn't really matter at this level because they can't use their high-end skills. So, like, I've only unlocked, like, one skill slot for each one. He has Snow Punch, which is good, and Bubble Breath, which is kind of jank. And then he has Heat Breath and Burning Fist. Like, they're all kind of jank. Yeah. It doesn't really matter at this point. Like, later on when I have lots of abilities to choose from and the MP to use whichever moves I want, then it's, like, more interesting. These Demi-Devimons are actually really good to farm.
Yeah.
Because they're rookies, but they're like not high-level rookies, but they're high for the area. And you can manage to fight them without pulling the whole group. So I got 2 of them there. See, like, they actually are relatively squishy. Oh, they're just gonna like go ahead and kill my Marimon though before it matters though. Oh, even with the defense up, I'm just getting bamboozled here. So I keep his defenses up so hopefully he doesn't die. No, I can't beat these guys. Damn it. There's so much I just can't beat right now. I'm just too eager to like go and do more.
Okay, gather up.
Let's autopilot back. Airmon definitely needs health.
Stay focused.
All right. I'm actually going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then I will be back.
Okie dokie. We'll keep the stream entertained. Just kidding. That probably won't happen. Yeah, I think the best memory I have of Disneyland is I don't know if it was the Haunted Mansion, like the elevator one that puts you up and drops you. I think it was that one. But like they show you ghosts in the mirror and shit, and it looks like they're sitting with you, and it tripped me the hell out as a kid. And I was like, that is so impressive. If I saw it today, I'd just be like, oh, light and magic. But as a kid, it was just magic. And then there was this other one. I don't remember what it was called. So you walk in, I think it was at Epcot Center, and they said, we have this new technology. We can transport things from one place to another, like a teleporter kind of thing. So they showed you when you're like walking in the line, here's a screw, and it goes to this other like pod, and you're like, whoa, they just transported a screw. That's crazy. And then you go in and you sit down in these like movie theater seats, and basically you're sitting there, and there's like a cylinder, big ass cylinder in the middle, and they're like, we've identified a foreign object and we're going to teleport it to you. And it's just like, all this crazy shit is happening. Boom, this thing comes into this cylinder, and you're just like watching it from like your theater seat sitting there, right? And this thing is a demon that they summon from like outer space. And it has red eyes and wings, and it's claws, and it looks like a demon. So the thing like starts freaking out from your point of view. It's freaking out in the cylinder, and it breaks out. It smashes the cylinder. And the seats you're sitting in, this is the crazy thing that happens. The thing starts flying around the room, so you like hear it. It's flying around, and then it flies right behind you. And your theater seats make it sound like it just landed behind you, and then you get like breath on your neck. It like blows some wind on your neck and stuff, and then like just it makes you feel like this thing is right beside you. It's crazy, and then it like flies off, goes to someone else, and you're like, oh my god! And you look around and you see like the red eyes of this like demon. It's so dark in there, except for those like little lights in the middle. You see this demon just like up in the corner, and you're like, oh my god. And then you hear it fly to the other side. You look up, there it is. It's the red eyes looking at you. Boom, it comes back down, and something like grabs your feet and stuff, and you're like, oh my god, something's got my feet. And you're just like freaking out, man. And then it stops and goes away, flies away. Red eyes again. Oh my god. It freaked me the hell out, but it was amazing. I love Disneyland. The crazy shit they can do. It's really awesome. I also learned that I really like lazy rivers. They're so amazing. If I could just sit in a lazy river like all day, I think I would do that. Like if that was an option, like, well, what do you want to do? Play life or sit in a lazy river for the rest of your life until you die? You're not allowed to eat. You're not allowed to drink unless you drink from the lazy river, which is freaking disgusting because there's like 800,000 people in this thing. You're constantly bumping people, but you're still like, lazying down the river. That is the best thing. But if that was an option, I can't eat unless I bring stuff with me. That would only keep me maybe a month or two extra if I am drinking the lazy river water, which I don't know if I would do. I think after 3 days of lazy river, I might want to kill myself. Sorry, suicide warning, but I might want to actually send it, or someone in the lazy river would get to that point already and be like, you know what, we're going out in a big bang. we're drowning everyone today. I don't know, but yeah. So I think Superior Go went to the bathroom, and he's gonna come back and be like, what's going on? what are you doing? I would say, I was entertaining your stream. And they'd be like, okay, I hope you entertained it in a good way. I'm gonna say no, obviously. But there's a lot of games I want to play. Grand Theft Auto 6 is definitely one of those ones that I'm waiting for. But I think it's going to change the whole landscape of gaming when it actually comes out. They're already talking about it being like, you can buy stocks in game and become a bajillionaire if you buy stocks right now. Because it's going to go up, obviously. When everyone buys a game, it's going to go up. Yeah, Bitcoin, like, you know, just hit that up. It's going to be crazy. No, but that's not advice for you. Do not do that, okay? Unless you want to. And then do that, because you might actually make a lot of money. Because honestly, I mean, that game, there's no game that has more hype. And hype, I'm saying in the terms of, we've been waiting for this. There's no game that has more of that than Grand Theft Auto 6. And once that comes out, and they promise a lot from the trailers, it looks pretty crazy. So it might actually be, I hate to say this, but a game that like lives up to its hype, which I know is crazy, but it could actually happen. And if it does, it's totally possible that it will shake the markets. It will change the landscape. It's one of those games where people are like, oh yeah, when it comes out, they're going to charge like $120 for it. And everyone is like, yeah, that's fine. It's Grand Theft Auto 6. You know, it's worth it. We've waited, I don't know, how long have we waited for this? A long freaking time. But when it comes out, people are going to buy it no matter what. It doesn't matter what the price tag is. It could be, and a lot of my friends disagree with this, $300, let's just say. And people would flock to that shit. Like 100% flock to that. They don't care. It's Grand Theft Auto 6. You can go as crazy as saying, okay, this is a new big thing. Let's charge $699 for this game. And we're promising all of this, and we put the trailers out that you've seen. I know you've all seen it. They put this out, and they say we're charging $699 before tax. So when you go and pay that in America, that's like $800. In Canada, it's probably like $900, maybe more. Goddamn taxes kill us here. But yeah, you'll pay. If it lives up to the hype, you'll pay. So, like, I would pay. I'm not saying you'll pay. We'll all pay. Because it just might be worth it. It might be that game that changes the entire landscape of gaming and this whole reality where it's like, I play this game 8 hours a day and I make enough money in this game through the stock market in this game to pay the bills. I can quit my job today because I just made $5,000 on a quick trade when I was playing this game. That's the potential that this thing has, and that's insane to me. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm saying that's what people think might happen. So it's actually legit crazy. But yeah, that's just, you know, a little insider thing from Matenyao. I know if you have TikTok, you've probably seen this 100 times. I'm just sitting here watching Grand Theft Auto 5, and they're advertising 6. They're like, hey, you want to watch a trailer? And I'm like, I've seen the trailer. It's crazy. The beer bottles has the liquid sloshing around in the bottles as someone's walking, and like beads of condensation coming off the bottles. And they're just like, yeah, this isn't a cinematic. This is in-game like content. And you're just sitting there going, no, that can't be true. Like, I know it could be true, but if that is actually true, my God. Just watch out. Just watch out. Because, you know, It's gonna be amazing. Maybe a little too amazing, especially if they have all the online fun stuff going on, like, real quick. Oh my god. Like, obviously the one-player game is gonna be amazing. The, like, solo go-through is gonna be great. But my god, the online is gonna be insane for this game. I think it's gonna be, like... What do they call it? Second Life or whatever? That game where you go in and own a hotel and can sell out a room. Like, hey, you can hang out in this room and here's some slippers you can buy for $2.99 tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be like a Second Life on B6 rugs. It's gonna be crazy. Anyway, I've taken up a lot of this guy's stream right now, but I hope I shared something interesting. I mean, this is Vegapunk's saying stupid shit. I played Disney Speedstorm a whole lot on my stream. Started Assassin's Creed. I like One Piece a lot. Expedition 33 I've been playing. I play a little bit of Planet Coaster. That's kind of a fun game if anyone's played that. Hades, come on. Hashtag let's get Hades 2 going. The Sims 4, I do want to play more of that. And Hogwarts Legacy, I've been playing some of that. But I haven't finished it yet for the second time, quote unquote. Sorry, I think I just heard Superior go come back, so. Hey, buddy.
Hey, he's a way better streamer than me, too. He plays a lot more varied stuff. You're a little eclectic, but you kind of hit all, like, the big stuff. And then you got a couple, like, niche things that are just you, too, right?
Okay, now.
Like, I kind of stay Pokemon or Pokemon adjacent, like Power World and Digimon.
Hey, before you sell me, man, you should know what I was talking about while you were gone.
What were you talking about?
We're not going to talk about it, you know?
Oh, no. What have I supported?
Let's get started.
It's a good thing I just got back from America, because I'm not going to get to cross the border after this, am I? Just keep training. I gotta get Miramon's health up so that he can fight and survive some stuff. And everyone needs more stamina too, actually.
No, I was basically talking about Grand Theft Auto 6 and how it's going to be the future.
Have you seen the theories that, like...
Yeah, it's going to be the new stock market thing and stuff?
Oh, no, it's like that their like, characters are like somehow like reincarnations of the Red Dead cast.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. That's stupid as shit. No way.
I know. People are like, they look alike, and I was like, kind of all Rockstar characters look alike.
Yeah, I mean, no, like, spiritual successor? Sure, fine, I don't care. Like, Asmongold's in every friggin' game that gets made right now. Every show I watch, there's an Asmongold in it. It's kind of bothering me.
I think it's because it's just free marketing, right? Like you put him in, he's gonna talk about you, right?
It's like an Easter egg. You're like, you know that super popular guy who makes like millions of dollars like a month on Twitch? Like, yeah, let's put him in our actual show. And people be like, yeah, maybe they know, maybe they don't. But it's an Easter egg. Oh,
hey, he should have been Devil May Cry, right?
Yeah, well, that's what they say. I don't think that's true. But, yeah, like, any person who looks like him could technically be an Easter egg of Asmongold. And I've seen way too many of them to think that's not true.
I believe it. Like, it's definitely, like, worthwhile. If not Asmon, like, if you're making a video game, pick any streamer or YouTuber and just be like, hey, we're gonna just throw you in there, right? Like, I remember like the completionist showed up in a bunch of things before his reputation got blown up too, right? It just makes like a certain amount of sense to like you basically just bought yourself at least one free advertiser, right?
Basically, yeah. Like if he shows your whatever that's supposed to be him, that is going to be huge for you.
Yeah, even if it's not him, but just to have him like put out a short being like, "Was that me? I don't think that's me. No, that's not me," and then that's the end of the short, right?
No, every okay, I don't know how many of these you've seen. Every single one of them is him loading the video and going, "Oh, come on, guys. Guys, no, enough, guys. Come on, stop it." That's him for like the 20-second short. And he makes millions off of that. Oh, I'm so jealous.
He knows what he's doing, man.
I know. The people that are in charge of him know what they're doing.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? I think that like he hasn't like blown his reputation either. Like I think it's like he said some dumb stuff, he said some provocative stuff, but he's never like ruined himself. You know, like there's a lot of
Well,
like
yeah, when I talk to Shane, he's like, "Is that guy who had that Palestine like shit go down?" And apparently, I looked into it, and he got like banned from Twitch because he said some shit about that.
yeah,
And I was like, "Okay," and I watched it, and I was like, "I don't see what the problem here is. Like, it wasn't that bad, but okay, like they do stuff like that all the time, so makes sense, I guess."
yeah,
But yeah, he like went on with what's that guy? Hassan? Hassan. So it's like that political guy, and he started making a video about it, and then Asmongold like I don't know, like called him and was like, "Hey, you talking about me? Like, what's up?" And they had like a 3-hour debate about it. And the whole time, like, I only watched maybe an hour and a half while I was playing Disney Storm, but he was just like on defense the whole time. So I'm like, okay, so you know that you probably said some stupid shit. But at the same time, I'm sitting there going, well, anyone who's a streamer is gonna say some stupid shit at some point. And like, man, I've been banned for nothing I said, just things I shown. So you know, if you're that big and you get banned for something you said, it is probably a bad thing, right? So, like, you know, it's like 3-day ban or whatever. It's not that big a deal.
There's a lot of like people who like just seem to like dodge it though, or like I think because like Asmon, most of his fans just signed up to listen to him say silly stuff. Same with like Hassan, who says some like pretty horrible, hateful stuff. But his fans signed up for that, right? It's stuff like you remember like Pirate Software, that like WoW thing a couple months ago. That guy just blew up his entire reputation over that, right? And like people watched it back and they were like, "Oh, he's actually he's not as smart as he seems. He's actually just like a whiny thing who's spilling his emotions on everybody in chat, right?"
Well, they say he's a narcissistic psychopath.
I think
like, that's what you've gotten
his
from
audience
him.
didn't sign up for that though, because like
And
his whole selling
honestly,
point was that he
I've
seems
watched-
calm and reserved, right? Like he seems calm, reserved, knowledgeable, almost has this kind of like professorial teacher type thing that he does. So when he got caught acting like a petty little like WoW sweat, people got mad, right? They're like, "Well, that's not what we."
So what it came down to, because I've watched 6 hours of that shit. Okay, I will tell you right now, for Pirate Software, all he had to do. I know every person who's going to hear this is going to be like, "Yeah, no shit." All he had to do was say,
Dude,
"Yeah, my bad."
You hungry?
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Like,
No, dude was saying XXX 18 plus. I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't go that far.
that's alright.
But
But yeah, like, man, like, obviously there was different things he could have done in that play to do it better. But you're right. The real problem was that like he just didn't say my bad and move on. Like he tried to argue and he tried to argue while being disrespectful to everybody else. Right?
So when that run that he did that you're talking about, where he was like the mage that got like 2 people killed, I think it was 2 people in that run.
Yeah.
Like they did a bad pull or whatever, and he just like ran away. And everyone was like, micro managing his inventory, being like, no, you could have done something, or you used the wrong skill here and there.
Yeah, like
Whatever,
if you
right?
used level 2 Frostbolt,
Yeah.
you would have been fine or whatever, right? Like,
No, it was actually rank 6 versus rank 1 Blizzard. But
yeah, see,
doesn't matter.
exactly.
He could have done more, and he actually just like ran away and said, well, the shot caller, right, the person that says like what to do, the shot caller told me to run away.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, you ran away, and that's what you did. And then when the shot caller was like, well, like, don't run away, like, try and help us all run away, like, that's what you do. He was like, no, I'm too valuable to the guild. I have like 300 tailoring and 300 enchanting, so I'm too valuable to be lost. And here's the problem: is he was. So his stream, like they're all streamers, right? In OnlyFans? Well, they were. I don't think it's actually a guild anymore. They were all big
like
streamers.
that server wipe, they like took out like 20 of them. They're like, we give up.
Yeah. So it was a content guild, and he was in that run the big streamer. He had like 100,000 people watching him or some shit. I don't know, whatever it was, compared to those other people in the run with him had like 100. So it was just like, that's one of those other things where it's like they can't even say anything to him because they're like scared, and they're like, oh, I don't want to like look bad here. I want to like appease God, whatever, right? So that was another big problem with that. But so like again, I've watched like 6 hours of friggin' shit about this. Unintentionally, I just put it on and it was playing in the background while I was streaming. So I guess I probably shouldn't admit that.
You know what I didn't like though is like he did this thing that I hate when people do. He's like, well, you guys said run, so I ran, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, but they also said 30 things after that you just chose to ignore. It's like you picked the one thing you liked, and then you use that as a shield against everything else, right? Like,
okay, so side note,
that bothered me.
They call it the roaching now. So when you roach out, do you know what that is?
Yeah.
So
like
when you
scattering,
roach out, you just
gone.
like run. You scatter and run. Like get the fuck out. Like that's
Dude,
roaching.
Just try. No hard Fs, okay?
So he is. They changed the Wikipedia page for roaching in World of Warcraft to a roach with his face on it, because it's like really well known for roaching at this point. So it's like it was just like what he does. But anyway, there was like a whole big thing before it. They tried to do a thing, and he kind of screwed up or whatever, and they were just like, okay, bad vibes. When people always say like vibes nowadays.
Yeah.
They were just like, yo, we had bad vibes that first try. Maybe we shouldn't do a second try, but they did. Whatever. And that's the one that went viral.
My buddy Taylor, he's a big believer in the vibe. Like sometimes like we'll play a game of League of Legends or something, and he'd be like, man, the vibe's off tonight. I'm not playing anymore. Like he's just like, I'm done with League for the night. The vibe isn't right. I'm just gonna lose points. I'm not gonna keep playing, right?
Yeah.
You know what? It works. I'm like not able to select the right.
It does. That's a scary thing. It's like there's 100 different reasons for me to say there's bad vibes, but I don't need to explain them. It's bad vibes. That's it.
Sometimes you're just like I'll say like mojo. I'll say like it's just not connecting tonight. Like it's all that kind of feeling where you're like, you jump into a game and you're like, oh, it's just not like I'm off rhythm. I'm not feeling it. Something's going on, right? Oh, okay, that was nuts.
Okay, gather.
Yo, you got some special moves going on there.
Yeah, I learned something. I don't think it's anything that either of them can use though. Like root bind, it doesn't sound like something that either of them would get, but I can check.
Well, you got to check their skills. You can put new abilities on them and stuff. And
yeah, but not every Digimon. Every Digimon can only like learn like 2 different skill trees, and
yeah.
I don't think
I
either
think
of
it
them
depends on like their typing.
Yeah, so like he can learn like fire and hand-to-hand combat, right?
Yeah.
Or he can learn water, like water, ice are kind of like combined into one element, and hand-to-hand combat. But even then, like he
Yeah,
can't
but
learn
it's
lock.
better to have. Oh, you don't have the other ones unlocked yet. Okay,
Yeah,
so
so like
you can only pick one. Sure.
yeah. But even like I only have one move that he can learn, right? So like I don't even have other ability slots. Like I don't have other abilities to put in the slots if I had the ability slots. So only these 5 water abilities and these 3 hand abilities are available to Hyugamon.
Yeah, and isn't the only way to learn it is to use it? Like
Or be
he
hit by
might
it.
have a move you don't have yet, and you have to use it
Yeah,
to
like
learn
these
it.
2 slots are. So like Meramon, like
Mhm.
whatever this is here, like Meramon just needs to be hit with that. It's probably like it's like
Yeah,
stun kick or something, and he has to be hit by it enough times to learn it. And that's the other thing, like those tamer points that I was talking about before. Um, like there's one that like increases your chance of learning new moves when you get hit by them. Where is it here?
that's
Learning
true.
point. Yeah, boost in battle skill learning rate, boost efficiency post battle parameter increase, further boost efficiency
I am
post
still
battle.
blown away by your choice of skills.
It's not smart. I don't want to do it, man. I just don't want to do it again. I don't want to
It's like
grind.
I'm going all in on mining, even though I've never hit a mining node. I think
I
I've seen you do one actually.
Dude, I max them out every day. It's that like at the beginning of the game when you only have like no points in mining, you can only mine. Like,
You know what one is good to do? That those circles that can be like 1 to 6 pulls. That's one that's good.
yeah, it's like this here. Like this is 5, right? So I want to have
Yeah,
better,
those.
I want to
Wait,
have
is that
better
a
chances
mining
of
one?
rare materials, and I want to have more inventory slots to carry them.
Right. So I thought that was important. I don't think it actually was really in the end.
Well, so like, I have an account with like 400 hours on it, and I still haven't maxed out all the upgrades in town because I don't have enough materials.
Oh yeah. Yeah. True that.
Or the cards that you get from mining as well, right? So like
Oh, the
uh,
cards.
the cards, right? So having like more mining inventory means more times you can mine, means more chance to get the cards.
Yeah, like what are you going for? Are you going for like 100% completion or just beat the game?
I have no
Or
idea. I'm just playing it. I've always wanted to get 100% completion, and I wasn't even thinking about it until I saw that all my trophies transferred over. So I was like, oh, okay, there's a lot of them that are already just done for me, right? Most of
well,
them
yeah,
are.
but that's the thing. Those
Oh,
last
memory
3,
skill.
which is my problem with this game,
Yeah.
those last 3 are 100 hours each.
Yeah, the card set, like exactly. We'll see when I beat the game. If I'm like more than 50% of the way done the cards, then maybe I'll be like, okay, let's go for it, right?
Uh-huh.
And same with like the upgrades in town. Like the two kind of go hand in hand because it's like all these digi wood I'm collecting now will go towards upgrading the town eventually, right?
Yeah.
I got no rare pieces and no cards from that. Oh no, did I just aggro all 3? Oh, I didn't even notice I had all 3 aggro.
You
GG.
got this.
I am a failure. I took some lumps there. That was a good hit. I'm missing my my support skills. Oh, he's down. Might be too much. 3 targets might just be too much to hit. Like, even though they're not doing a lot of damage to me, it's still 3 enemies at once. Yeah, they're down.
We lost?
Uh, everything is stupid. I hate the whole world.
Yo, it's not the end of the world.
No, I just accidentally aggroed like all 3 at once. And even though they're weak, getting hit by 3 at once. Hey, I leveled up from that though.
Right, but this is actually a good thing because when your Digimon die, it like affects their evolution. So,
Yeah,
or like it affects with their stats and stuff. So it's actually not a bad thing.
No, it's just like most of the best ones require you to like go for lots of deaths or go for few deaths, or go for no deaths. So like when you're like it's the accidental one or two deaths, they kind of suck for you. Okay, we're getting the third mining skill here, the Liquid Man. That's right, I'm the Liquid Man now.
Oh my god, why?
As I can be good or I can be great, and I'm choosing to be not good.
It hurts me that you're doing this.
I feel,
Because I'm looking at this and being like, there are 6 better options.
man, I think they're all better options.
That's probably freaking true.
Okay. If I was being honest here, so right off the bat, these ones are great for the beginning of the game. Recover HP slowly while moving, recover MP slowly while moving, lessens negative effects of dislike places, and then recovers massive amounts of HP and MP while moving. That's just a great set to start with, right?
Yeah.
But you could also
Yeah.
just like the Wild Finder, so you just get more ingredients and more fish when you do that. That's okay too. I could go Tamagotchi mode and just like power trainer, boost speed and strength training, right? And this whole skill tree will just like double the amount of stats I get from training. Life care is good.
Well, isn't the basic in Commander, like, I think Commander's the one I pumped first. So, like, in combat, I could do a lot more.
Yeah, I don't want to do more in combat right now because like I don't have any. I don't have enough abilities, so like it's like having extra combat slots wouldn't help me right now, right?
No, it does, because like, you get to use more skills and learn. So it's like,
No, but
that Agumon or whatever, he has a skill that you might never see again. So you want to have it, like, on.
What I'm trying to say to you is I've been monitoring that. They don't have any skills because I haven't unlocked them yet. And you don't learn skills by using skills. You learn skills by having skills used on you. So you have just as good a chance of learning new moves if you have one ability as equipped as if you had 4. This one is useful though. Boosts OP. So just like I boost the order power quicker. Drop type would probably be better. This is very useful actually to all of these. Like boost a critical hit rate when landed from behind. These are all like really important for like fights later on. And item user, like occasionally when you just like throw an item at them, it just doesn't use it is really useful too.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I'm getting extractor done, and then I will probably go for all of that. I just don't want to be farming my whole life away.
Just go pure mining.
Just mine. Let's get going here. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss that one.
Like, I always tried to shore up the abilities. Like, if they were low on MP, I would MP them. If they were, like, less on, like compared to each other. Like, that's what I'm talking about, right?
I see, yeah.
So it's like, if one of them had high strength, I would be like, oh, the other one needs more strength because it's so low. Like, whatever. So it's just like, I don't know, I tried to keep them, like, similar. It wasn't the best strategy. I just always found it, like there is no strategy in this game. It's just do it.
Do whatever you want, right?
So that's what I did.
I always went the other way with it. So, like, I would always be like, my right-handed person, someone on the right here, is always going to have high HP and high strength. Because I'm like, those are your 2 most important stats for, like, farming and shit, right? Like, just for your regular combat. My other one would have, like, high MP, high speed, high wisdom. And I would use it for, like, chasing, like, more difficult evolutions.
Like,
so
look at your flame guy is, like, 3 times the speed of the other guy.
Yeah, he's fast. His stamina is pretty close. Their attack is somehow pretty close. And then Hyogamon has like 4,000 more health.
Yeah.
But it's because when I think it was when the last generation was dying, I just grinded out like the same stats for like 3 days straight, and I got a little excited.
Yeah. No, I know. It's like HP is one of those things where it's like, if it's enough, it's enough. But like, if your speed and strength is high enough, they never get an attack in, so you just kill them instantly.
Yeah,
Because
that's
like
why I always
that
want to
was
have
like the
somebody
sweet
who
point.
I always want to have somebody with
Nice.
enough strength to beat whatever I'm farming in one hit, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Give this all
Let's
you
see
got.
here. But it's not always perfect. Why are these guys like not telling me they're tired? I just looked at their like rest bar was really low.
Listen, when I came into your stream, I was expecting perfection.
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't expect all this shenanigans that you're playing here.
I know.
Give this all you've got.
You want me to
Like I thought I was bad at this game, and then I watch you, and I'm like, I don't think I was that bad at this game.
I think like if I was playing solo, not on stream, not chatting, I'd be more accurate with everything, and I would be like, um,
Here we
I would be
go.
like min maxing my evolutions to get like the perfect things, and I would be min maxing my resources, and so and I could have got Khan and got Kawagamon a while ago, and just got increased training, right? But
Yeah, yeah.
or like I said, the extractor. The extractor does not help me a whole lot now. It's going to help me a lot later.
Stay focused.
Listen, let them poop themselves.
No,
Don't go in there because it wastes time. You can get an extra training, and if you let them poop themselves.
just poop till butt, like train till butt failure, right? Like if you didn't poop yourself at the gym, you didn't work hard enough.
Dude, come on. I mean, really? Yeah.
Oh man, they're super. Oh, I got Myotismon Digivolution info because he's bad.
Okay, gather up.
They hate me.
Hungry? Hungry?
I want to say things, but I can't.
I am perfect and flawless and wonderful.
Your damn G rating.
Uh, Not G. I just try to avoid like the big taboos and the hard curses, right? Like
Yeah.
PG-13. You know, it's like we're not going to do nudity, but we won't avoid the penis jokes.
Like, this is a problem. Like, you have kids, so it's like in your brain already at this point, I think. I don't have kids. I'm never going to have kids, so I don't plan to learn that ability. So it's just always going to be a problem. So I'm always going to be that, like, weird cousin who,
Ooh.
like, says stupid stuff.
Oh, I get it. Like it's a switch. Check this out.
Oh, no. What do we get? Something good, something good. Agumon. Oh,
I don't know how I feel about
blue?
this.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think I got that like three times before I got something good, but he's not bad.
No, it's just like the least exciting evolution ever.
Yep, exactly.
Like let's
It's
see.
just like, oh, you were orange before. What are you now when you upgrade? Oh, you're blue now. Okay.
Man, his stats didn't even go up that much. He gained like 50 attack, like speed.
You get a good skill.
Let's see here. Heat breath. I think he was already heat breath. It's still the worst fire move in the game, and I have no other fire moves.
What element is he? He's water?
He's fire still.
Really? Weird.
Yeah, he's fire, which is weird, right? Like you think he'd be like a cold flame or something, blue Maryland. He's just changed colors. I guess it's more like a butane flame or something as opposed to like a bright orange flame.
Yeah. Sure that is.
I was gonna go out and train or go out and fight, but maybe I'll just
Here we go.
go to the gym for a bit. So like,
He's just like, no, I want eggs.
if you look at like Hyogamon now has a growth spurt bonus, which is if one of your party members evolves, the other one gets a bonus to like its growth for a little bit.
Interesting.
It's like a competition thing, right?
Okay now.
What was that? A mushroom?
You hungry?
I got mushrooms. I've just been feeding them meat.
Training time.
I only really use mushrooms once if I know I need them to drop weight or something, or I'm out of meat. But
Oh, I thought the roulette had a mushroom in it. What is that thing that looks like an umbrella?
oh, that's the growth rate bonus. It's like a green arrow pointing up. Oh, you know what? They have like pretty much the same strength now. So Meramon did gain enough strength to match. It wasn't
Let him
huge,
poop himself.
but no,
Do it.
we don't do this here.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see on the right hand side, growth spurt bonus there. Boom.
Mushroom.
And it gave me the same amount of bonus as any other tile, except for like the blanks.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
So I think it just gives you what the more bonuses you have, the bigger the boost, and the less chance you have to fail it. Right? Choking.
All right.
No, there's definitely better ones. I did this for like 6 hours. There are better ones. I just can't remember which ones there. I think they are like the star, the moon, the sun, whatever. When you have the right combos going on.
I just did like 4 of them, and they all got me the same bonus. I did the moon, I did the mood bonus, I did the rival bonus, and the growth spurt, and they all gave me the same amount.
Yeah, but like, see what you're doing. Like when you have them there, they have those things above them, and that's what determines it. So it's like you want certain ones. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, like I'm sure the multipliers are different on them, but generally it's
Like,
just more is better.
You want the
kind of
star.
word.
I think you want the star when you have it with that because they both have a star above them. I
But
don't
like,
know. Maybe
I'm trying to tell you, like I know for certain that what tile you land on in the roulette doesn't change how large the bonus is. And I know that because I just did it all. And I've been playing this for a while.
Okay. Here we go.
Right now I'm
You
just
don't think
grinding.
You don't think it changes it?
I'm sure it doesn't. You've been watching the stream. How many in a row have I done here? I've been getting 28 or 29 every single time. I'll do it on a circle. A circle. I've been getting 28 strength on Yogamon every time. And a circle's not even a special bonus. That's like the standard one. That's the like, if you have no bonuses at all, that's the one you would still get.
Ready?
Yeah, I know it's weird because they're both very different. So they're like, they're leveling up very differently. So it's like hard to keep up with what the difference is.
Well, that's what I was trying to prove it to you. So I only kept Hyogamon and Meramon on the same ones over and over again, and I tested out different tiles to see if it would make a difference, and it didn't. So I was trying to keep everything stable so we would know for sure that it doesn't matter.
Right. Ready?
It's going to be like 28 strength on Hyogamon. 29. Okay. So 28 or 29, so whatever the number is.
You're saying you did the science and it scienced out?
As much science as I can do in this moment. There might be like another variable that we don't understand, but as far as we know,
like letting them poop.
Yeah, like nope, that's how you lose a point, right? Never poop.
Over here.
All right, let's see. He might evolve after this. If he doesn't, it means he's
okay. But
important.
listen, there's a roulette wheel with this leveling up thing. You're telling me there's no difference between any of them?
No, I'm telling you that you're interpreting the difference. Like, there's vast differences, and you're underplaying the importance of them because you think there's a different difference that means nothing.
Eat up.
You
hungry?
It was super complicated.
So basically, the more bonuses you have, the more likely you are to get that bonus on the roulette wheel. But rival bonus, growth spurt bonus, mood bonus, what was the other? Like time of day bonus.
The star.
Right. So and when we got the star, it didn't make a difference. It got the same. Like we just did all this.
Wisdom has a moon on it. So what happens when you put one on there? They get the moon.
I already left the gym. So like when I took any of those combinations, right, I got the same. Now, like wisdom will only have the moon because it might be like that's the time of day that it was at, right? So it's like like it's the timely bonus or whatever.
Yeah, the time of day. True.
Let's see. I'm worried my Hyogamon's not evolving because I'm missing something important. So I'm gonna actually take a look at his history here. I just want him to like.
You're not allowed.
Oh, look at this! Like, man, one of his evolutions is Blue Marimon.
Is what?
One of Hyogamon's evolutions is Blue Marimon.
Oh wait, how does that work?
That's just one thing he can turn into.
Oh, I see. So you could have two of them in the next day or two.
If I get him to 350 wisdom, I'd rather have Zudamon, but I don't know what the rest of his requirements are. Or Ice Leomon.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, so Ice Leomon needs 2,600 health and 30 victories. Are we even close to any of those?
I don't think that ever happened to me where I had two of the same. Actually, it might have. At this point, it might have actually happened. And I think they were both like Greymons or some crap like that.
I had a couple times where I had cool pairings where it was like I had like blue Greymon and regular Greymon at the same time or something.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Or I'd have like Kyubimon and there's like Kyubimon Silver, right? But I don't know if I ever got straight up like the same. I'm actually going for it now. I need to get his wisdom to 350. It's the only parameter I know that he needs, so I'm just going to try for it. If that's not it, I'll go back out and just fight until I figure it out.
Don't let him poop.
Always poop. Okay, one more training should put his wisdom in a high enough bracket. But it's only like that only gives me like 2 out of an unknown amount of parameters he needs.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like it wasn't enough. Alright, well, at least we know we've met some parameter, right? I'm wondering if it's like maybe MP. I'm just looking at what Blue Marimon has, and I'm like, can I get that?
You know, you're overthinking it. What you need to do is turn him into an egg.
You know, like, this is too hard. Let's just start again.
We'll fix it in the post script. Like, fix it in editing.
Look at that. There's 2 of them. It's like a PDF right here. Oh my god, this guy's just pooping every day.
Don't let him, man.
Just pooping, man. He's just dropping.
If there aren't 5 turds on that training mat, you aren't doing it right.
It's got to be stinkier to know you trained hard enough, right?
Exactly.
And then we turn into Blue Marimon and we burn it all up. Okay, so
well, you ain't using him for anything else, so yeah.
He's got almost better stats than Marimon in most things. Look at this. Or better
Stop
than
training them in that.
Oh, you can't stop me.
Yo, he's too powerful. He'll one-shot the boss at this point.
Yeah, all that extra stamina I gave him. Stamina's the weirdest thing.
You probably actually could push the wall right now. I mean, they might die in the process, but it's possible. Well, I would say go for eggs.
I'm trying to get him to his ultimate as well, and then I'm going to just go like nuts and fight some stuff.
You know what? I have a weird memory coming back. I think those circles are the best ones.
We tried those too. I showed you to you.
No, but I think like on average they are the best ones. I've tried everything too, but I think those circles are legit the best ones.
Why are you trying to hurt me right now? Just...
I don't know, man. Tamagotchi's complicated.
I know.
If you don't have 6 different people telling you 17 different things, you're not doing it right.
You know what they should have done, and they're honestly missing out on a huge opportunity? That they just never made like a Tamagotchi MMO.
Good, that's it.
Oh my god.
Like, they tried to make a Digimon MMO, but they left out all of this stuff. And I would have played the life out of that game, right? Like, if they made this like an online game, or they just made it like an MMO Tamagotchi, and you're just walking around with some freaky little dude, it would be fantastic. Oh, we're gonna
is it not true that Tamagotchi, at one point, you could connect them to each other?
I don't know if Tamagotchi ever had that. Digimon had that, because that was like their distinction, but I don't remember if Tamagotchi could.
Yeah, you remember the sumo fighters? Like, that was their whole thing, was connecting, and you could have like up to like 8 of them combating each other. It was crazy.
All right, let's go outside and do some violence.
Yeah.
Say hey to Crazy Lemon in the chat. We're having a good night here, buddy. We've just been chatting randomly while raising my Digibabies here. It's a fresh account on PS5 because the game is on sale right now, and I went a little crazy. But Vegapunk's here is keeping me sane while I train.
Crazy Lemon, that's a cool name. I like that. How are you doing tonight?
We're actually gonna go find some electric lemons here. I gotta go see Kawagamon, who is where the lemons are. But first, kill a goblin.
There is like VPET Digimon Online features. You train Digimon like Tamagotchis, and you can battle online other players. Oh, that sounds awesome.
We need more of that, right? I feel like there's so
yeah,
many
we
like
do.
so many simple ideas that like gaming has just forgot. You know, like what was that
Like
game you used to
friggin'
play? That like browser game where you just like you would shoot things like
Neopets.
in an arc at each other. And I'm like, this game was flawless, right?
Oh, what was that called?
I know
Like Worms or
World of Tanks is basically just taking that to like the maximum level, and it's still not as good somehow.
it wasn't Worms, but Worms was the same thing. It was the tank game. I know what you're talking about. That
It might have
2D
been on
tank
like
game.
Newgrounds or something, right?
What the hell was that called?
Level 5 Goblin ones.
Okay, this is gonna bother me. I'm looking it up.
I think they made a Tamagotchi like iPhone app, but I think I remember it being really poorly regarded when it came out. But I always feel like someone's missing the point. Like, why isn't there just a Digimon app for your phone that is just a Digivice, right? It's like, hey, those old Digivices that have like a pedometer in it, just make that your phone. It matches your steps just like Pokemon Go does. You know, you can sync up to any Wi-Fi connection to battle stuff. Like, like I feel like I don't know. I feel like that whole thing just invents itself. It's such a simple concept.
It's Gunbound.
Gunbound. Yes.
My username is from my own motto. Better pleasantly crazy than sour lemon.
I like that. I had a friend who used to say, "When life gives you lemons, you squirt those lemons right back in life's eye."
Did you know lemons are like a what's it called? Genetically modified? Are they fruit? Fruit? So it's like they don't actually exist in the normal world.
Yeah, there's like
we
one.
created them.
There's like one primal predecessor to like all citrus fruit, I think, isn't it? Like oranges, lemons, and limes all just came from one fruit that like we've like lost to time, something like that.
Yeah, so it's like the whole thing where it's like when life gives you lemons, it's like, oh, we made those. So like, what do you want me to do? Step 2?
Yeah, it's like dogs, right? Like just dogs don't really exist.
No,
We
crazy lemons do exist. Like you were probably the original citrus fruit.
I feel like
But, like,
if I had to pick one of them to be the predecessor, I think lemon would be the predecessor to like limes and oranges. Like lime is like the bitter variant and orange is the sweet variant, but they're all like lemons. I don't know what I'm
okay,
saying.
here's the question. Crazy lemon, if you had to put, like if you cut one of these in half and put it in your mouth on your tongue, would you want a lemon, a lime, or an orange? Or a grapefruit? I'm gonna add grapefruit to that.
Oh, I do like grapefruit. Oh, I got a medium recovery disc from that.
What would you want Superior go?
Um, Probably the orange. It's the most boring option, but like I don't know if you're not ready for a lemon or a lime, it's gonna hit you the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a lemon.
Lemon, feeling a bit cannibal.
little salt, little tequila.
Yeah, true. What is it that you take with the vodka and caviar? Is there like you do like a lime or a lemon?
I can't remember which one it is, but yeah, that's like the fancy version of the like tequila and salt thing, right?
Yeah, like where does that come from? It's so weird.
I think it's just the idea of like, if you've ever done it, it's just like you're hitting all the notes in your taste buds at like once, and it's just messing you up, right?
Oh, okay.
So,
So
like,
it's just like it's like a punch to your taste buds.
kind of like it almost causes something similar to like a full body shiver, right? Where it's just like, you know, you've hit too many notes at once, right?
Okay.
Which some people like. I don't know. I don't chase that feeling, you know.
Okay, so you say chase. That's the thing. My ex used to say I always like chase with water, or like if I drink rum, she drank it straight and then she drank Coke, and I'm like, why don't you just mix them? It's like,
Yeah.
no, I do shots and then chase it, and I'm like, why? It doesn't make any sense.
Just have a good cocktail. Maybe she just didn't know how to make cocktails, though, right? Like, because you can just make a cocktail that tastes better than any of the ingredients on their own, and then you're good. Like, no one taught her how to make a drink, maybe. We're smashing through this area right now. Oh, we found the crazy lemon. We got the lemons. Forget meat and veggies. I prefer electricity. I don't know what that guy's deal was. Oh, Digi-ion water. You all thought I was foolish for mining. And I got a card, too. I was always a genius. Vital Hero? Yeah, I almost bought a Vital Hero. But it was honestly like it looks sort of poor quality for the cost. And I saw a couple of reviews, and I don't know. I thought about it a few times. I was gonna get one for work actually because I kind of need something like that, but then they look just a little bit on the cheap side. And I also just didn't want to like constantly be explaining what it is at work. But yeah, I get like I don't know, I get like 10 to 15,000 steps a day at work. I don't do a lot of steps, but enough. For some reason, like I'm living in Canada, right? For some reason, they're just hard to find for a cheap price here.
Do you remember one of those Pokemon games came out with that Poke Walker too? It was just like you can click it up and down, put a Pokemon in there, and level it up.
Yeah, it was it Soul Silver and Heart Gold, I think?
No, because I have it and I don't have those games. It was way before that.
Maybe it was the original Gold and Silver then.
Yeah, that's possible.
Ready?
That was so stupid. But it was great at the same time.
It's like kind of neat, but like you would just lose it and then you just feel bad, right? Now they're huge collector's items. But
Yeah,
Lemon's talking about this thing called the Vital Bracelet, which is like, it's basically that idea, but it's just like a watch, like a smartwatch you wear that like tracks heart rate and steps and stuff like that, and then it uses that to train the Digimon.
The Vital Hero? So can you put these Digimon into that?
No, it doesn't connect to any of the Digimon games, and you can only like load like one Digimon line at a time. So it's like if you got the Agumon card, he may only have like 9 variations on his evolutions, and you have to work through those, and then like you have to pay like another $20 to get like another one, right? Or like I think they're like $40 for a card. Yeah, so they were just like a little overpriced for what they were. I think they're pretty like they're really cool, and I've almost bought one like 3 times, but they're just like even like when you find them cheap in Canada, they're still like 60-70 bucks.
So Crazy Lemon is saying you were right. It's on Heart Gold, Soul Silver that you got that.
Oh, okay.
Collector's one all. So I actually do remember buying the silver one, so that's probably where I have it. I just don't have that game anymore because I lent it to someone and it disappeared.
It's crazy to think like Heart Gold and Soul Silver are like 17 years old now. Like the remakes.
Yeah. Oh, they're so good. Did they remake that remake, or are those still the newest ones?
I don't know because they haven't like gotten through remaking everything else yet. So like, but they could remake it a second time, and I would buy it a second time. That's like my generation. Like I played Red and Blue, but I really liked like Gold was my favorite one.
Yo, Crazy Lemon, what's your opinion on the Switch 2? Are you gonna buy that?
Oh, it's got you on here for a second.
Nice and calm.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do with Switch 2. It's I'll probably get it just because my kids use my Switch 1 just as often as I do. If I was like a single guy and I already had a PlayStation 5 and a decent PC, I don't know if I would buy it, honestly.
Yeah.
And I'm like a Pokemon YouTuber, so I probably have to buy it either way, but like I would buy it for that, you know? I almost regret that I have to buy it, right?
If there are going to be more games I like, but no big hitter. So, okay, so if, like, the newest Pokemon game is, like, AZ or whatever the hell it is coming out, that comes out, plus the new Zelda, plus a new Mario, plus a new Donkey Kong. Let's say those are all out for it. Are you going to actually purchase that console to play those games? Because me, personally, I am very against purchasing this thing, but you know, that nostalgia thing hits every once in a while, and there's that, I think Animal Crossing is the one that might break my freaking back.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about the next Animal Crossing, though. Like,
yeah.
Or the next Zelda. Like, I'm not following it that closely, but I'm like, what am I excited for on that console? Like, I know that there will be a Zelda. I know that there will be a Pokemon, right? But I'm like, what am I waiting for?
I will let my wife buy Switch 2 like she did on first Switch. Yeah, true that. I just hear they're doing really weird things with it. Like, so when you buy a cartridge, like in the store, you put it in, and it's not the game you're putting in, it's a key to download the game. Which means you're unlocking that game online on that system. So let's say you and your wife both have a Switch 2. Your wife can't also play that game because you have it on yours as that key locked into yours. So they're going to say, no, sorry, she can't play those games as well by putting the cartridge in because this other one is already using that. So they're doing some really weird stuff, and I don't really like that.
I heard that they're just going to be able to like remotely lock your system if they don't like what you're doing too.
Oh yeah, because people started like modding and doing all that stuff to them on the Switch 1. Yeah. And so they're saying you don't actually own the Switch 2. You're owning the license to play this console, quote unquote, whatever it is.
You own the physical object, but not the ability to use it.
Right. So if we detect, because you're always online and you have to be online, because to download games and play games, you have to be online. So if we ever detect you're modding or like taking games or switching up your Switch in any way whatsoever, we're going to block you, put handcuffs on your Switch too, and now it's unusable for all of time because you're a bad boy. Like, what the heck? That's crazy.
Yeah. It's kind of gross, man. That's just the way gaming is going. This is low key. This is like one of the strongest Digimon in the game.
Oh yeah.
Marine Angemon. I wish I had higher mining so I could mine this.
Oh man, you should have put more points
in
mining.
First gen, because
why didn't you put more points in mining? What are you doing?
So crazy, you don't have Pokemon Coliseum on the Wii is actually just really good. And I'll tell you, I had at one point like 7 Wiis a couple years ago because I worked for like a junk removal company that like cleaned up people's houses and stuff like that. And the Wii sold so well that I was selling like secondhand Wiis for like $40 a pop because there was just so many of them people were just throwing out. Oh, I hate this puzzle. It's like I have to like talk to these guys in a certain order. Oh, it's level 24.
You want to play Pokemon Coliseum, but that was on the N64, right?
There was
did they have one for?
Isn't Pokemon Stadium the one that's on N64?
Yeah, that's true.
I think Coliseum is the Wii one. What's that?
Is that the one where you play as the bad guys?
No, that's like Pokemon Dark something. Like basically, they made Pokemon Stadium like a Pokemon Stadium style game on the Wii, and it was great. And it had like up to generation, I want to say 4, what something like that.
Is Coliseum like the sequel to Stadium?
More like a successor. They're not really sequels, but yeah, like you could call it a sequel, probably, right? It's like it's just like more Pokemon are in it, and yeah, there's like a whole like arena and challenges and stuff like that. It's good, but you can in the same way you can just import your Pokemon in. Oh yeah, Pokemon XD is the one where you're the bad guy.
Oh, I love that game. That was where they teased us, and they're like, Pokemon might get more mature, and look at the things we can do with this franchise. And then they never did anything with that.
I know. What was it, the Nobunaga game? They made like a Dynasty Warriors like Pokemon game that was amazing, and then they just never talked about it again. They don't promote it, they don't acknowledge it, they're never making a sequel, right? Yeah, Pokemon XD, $150. I believe it. Like, I made so much money that year at Junk Company off of just selling like retro and used games. I would get so excited when I would find anything that was like first party, like Mario's and Zelda's, because you just find like a Mario 64 and you've made bank.
What was the XD for, Lemon? Was that for GameCube? Damn, if I could find that. I think I have it. It's worth $150 right now. Damn.
And it'll be worth more later too, man.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, GameCube. Oh, that was the best system ever. I mean, Animal Crossing. Come on.
I think it had the best Harvest Moon too, didn't it?
Oh, it had to. Yeah. Maybe not the best, but a damn good couple.
He'll buy it off you. Yeah, it's man, it was I actually like I got a GameCube really late in its life cycle, and I never had a lot of games for it. I ended up getting going the PlayStation route instead because my parents never bought me an N64 when I was that age, and then I bought myself a PlayStation. I don't want to die.
It always blew my mind that the the GameCubes had like that tiny disc, but then when they upgraded to the Wii, it was like it could play that plus it could play the big disc too, and that always blew my mind. I was like, oh my god, this is the future.
I don't understand why not like every system has backward compatibility. Like it was
Just a
actually
second.
crazy to me that I had to rebuy this game. They didn't even like so like this is so dumb that like this game I have it on PS4, right? There are no upgrades done to the PS5 version. It's just the exact same file that they just uploaded to the store. My trophies transferred over, but they didn't let me like just transfer the game over. They made me buy it again, and that seems insane. We post a link in chat. Yeah, as long as it's not to anything illegal, illicit, or you know.
Yeah, well, you can't click on it anyway, so you're on PS5.
Yeah, no, I meant like for anyone else. I don't want them clicking on anything inappropriate, right? Are we getting another mining skill? We might have enough for another mining skill.
I trust Crazy Lemon. He's not gonna do us wrong.
All right, that's the 4 basic extractor mining skills. Now I just got to save up 20 points to boost the quantity of all 4 material types. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so good.
You know, there's other skills you can
Nope,
upgrade, right?
that's the only one that matters to me.
Oh, okay.
The game starts at level 9 once I've collected all of the extractor skills. So I make room in my inventory here. Where's Patamon?
Oh yeah, what does he do again?
He's like the bank, basically.
Oh, okay.
So later on, he has like a whole little like hut that he has and everything. But in the beginning, it's just a couple like boxes on a lawn.
Aren't there some eventually in there that like train you for free that day?
There are
Or am
some.
I thinking of a different area?
No one like straight up trains you for free, but there's like different games and things you can participate in that will get
Yeah.
you boosts.
Like that farm, what does that do again? Like,
Oh, so like, yeah, like later on you get like a whole big farmland, and there are like different types of meat, for example. So there's like an iron meat that you can only like
oh,
2 from a crop, but it also gives you a defensive boost when you eat it, or boost the defense when you eat it, right? Or there's big meat, which like causes you to gain weight faster, or like I just got a Sakura radish from
Gather up.
this Kawagamon, and I could use those, right? I could grow more of those. Like right now, I have 2 ginseng, so I'm going to use those because they'll improve MP and strength training effects.
do we have any stat boosting food yet?
I've got a
Oh
few
yeah, there you go.
that I've just picked up.
You guys like carrots?
Let's get started.
I just realized they wouldn't. Would Kawagamon upgrade your gym equipment? I think it's Kabuterimon who upgrades the gym equipment. He's like the blue bug one. And I think he usually goes over here by the top of the bunk bed.
Training
But I don't
time.
have him yet. Let's see if he's quickly here. I'm actually not sure why our Hyogamon has not evolved yet. He has higher stats in everything than Marimon had
Over
when he
here.
evolved.
Here you
So
go.
hopefully he doesn't just die a
It's
champion.
showtime.
Yo, we need some eggs. Come on.
Ready?
Crazy Lemon can pick an egg, and I get to pick an egg, and you don't get to pick your egg.
Oh, is he dead? He's evolving. He's evolving now. Sorry, I get to see the brain
Make him
like
an egg.
a second before. It's gonna be a blue Marimon. Oh,
Do you know Metabots? Oh, dude, do we ever know
Metabots!
Metabots? Metabots!
Oh, this is awesome. I'm really happy with his evolution. I like his hammer. It's
Oh.
just like what Marimon.
Yeah, except he has 1 day to live, so good luck.
But look at him. He's a big puppy man with a turtle shell and a hammer.
Ready?
He's gonna go to bed and wake up dead.
Time to say goodnight.
I have ordered Retrogram Metabots before it was called Metabots on Game Boy Color Ultimate. Really?
That sounds awesome. I think Digimon just did a huge crossover with Metabots in one of their games.
Over here.
I think I have a Game Boy Advance version of Metabots. It was a damn good game. It was better than it should have been.
I love Metabots, and like it had like great concept that probably should have gone further.
Like, it was like Mega Man style when Mega Man was good. Oh my god, that Digimon is huge.
Yeah, see? Me and my friends are on
You
that time. We
know-
start buying like Gundam figures and then switching out their parts like they were Metabots.
Uh,
Because you couldn't find good Metabots toys.
Yo, imagine you did that with Power Rangers and every one of their parts was a different color Power Ranger. They would be like the Rainbow Ranger. How freaking on key would that be right now?
I think that's what they did with like the Green Lanterns. Game Boy Color
How have they not done that yet?
with a Rainbow Lantern?
No, the Rainbow Ranger.
Rainbow Ranger Rick. So
Rick.
I think they've kind of done it, right? Oh, let's go try this guy now. We're gonna go mess him up.
But the Game Boy Color has different hero and bit other story. Oh, so it's different? What is it, like a Japanese version or something? That's always cool. They always get the good stuff in Japan, and they screw us over here in the North Americas. Oh my god, are you actually going to kill him this time?
We'll see. We have a good bond, so I can actually fill up my power really quickly. So I got 2 attacks, and I can now use his Cold Flame attack.
I noticed you didn't change your skills, so you're just hoping for the best, aren't you?
I don't have any new skills yet, man.
You don't need new skills. You just need a skill.
Dude, he has the skill. I think that you just don't know how this game is
Oh,
played.
dude, you're good. You're wrecking it.
Yeah, I am wrecking him.
No, so it's like basic skill, and then like a skill.
He's using it. I'm seeing him using
Yeah, no,
it.
I know. I don't know. I just think I have it in my mind that everyone has to have 4 skills, but you're all about mining. So.
No, but like, what would be the purpose of that? Like at this point, like, why would anyone want that at this point? You make me mad.
I don't know, man.
You make a good case why that would be more important than mining, and I think mining is stupid. But you make a point that your idea is better than the stupid idea of mining.
I can't make an argument because I think you're doing amazing with just mining. Somehow you're pulling this off. I have a very rare item as a retro gamer. Can you guess what game? A very rare item as a retro game. Let me think.
You got to give us a hint. Is it like a console or a game?
Yeah. What generation or like what console is it for?
The game.
Like, give us a console and then
Is it a
might be
Pokemon
able to
Green?
guess it.
Is it Pokemon Green version?
Pokemon Green? Oh,
Yeah,
Game Boy.
Like
Game Boy
the Japanese
Color.
version of Pokemon Blue was great.
Oh, is it Pokemon Green? Did you actually guess it?
Oh, I'm just wrecking people right now. The power spike with this team is huge.
It is a Pokemon game.
Is it okay? Is it pinball?
This is your wheelhouse, man.
Is it Pokemon pinball?
No, that's not rare.
No.
It can't be pinball. Like, we both have pinball.
But functional pinballs are pretty rare now. It's not yellow. Is it? It's not red. It's not blue.
It's
Is
not
it?
green though,
Is it the
right?
Pokemon card game, like the Pokemon TCG Game Boy game?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Is it green?
that's right.
What's the rarest? All right, I give it. You gotta tell me what the rarest one is. Not green. I'm trying to think what's rarer than like those.
Just like that.
Is it like a Japanese exclusive like Pokemon Racer or something that I don't know about? I will tell the
When you
story.
say Game Boy, what version of Game Boy?
He said Game Boy / Game Boy Color. Oh, this mining is working, man. I'm getting so many rare materials.
It's not the puzzle challenge Pokemon, is it?
Forgot that
Or
existed.
like the Pokemon Rangers? I don't
Yeah,
know if
that's-
that's rare.
That's like SP or even GBA.
Looking
Uh,
good. Good hit. All right. Yeah. Watch carefully. You did it. Nice and calm.
I'm wrecking these Vegemon now. Remember, like an hour ago, we were losing to these guys.
yeah, you're like auto-shotting them now. And you're getting evolved and stronger. Well, once you clear this shit, just like move on.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is like these guys are. I'm not gonna. They're not gonna live long enough to get to their ultimate stage, so I'm just trying to push far here
That's the way.
if I can. We'll see what happens here.
Oh, they're definitely not getting ultimate, but I want these eggs to be powerful.
That's the way. You did it.
I don't have any of the egg perks yet. So I'm still training
So
with
that just hit for 666. Did you see that?
the Devil's Hammer.
Hmm.
Yeah, I see Renamon.
Look at you.
Leviamon and Metal Seedramon evolution.
As a kid, I went to my first Game Boy Fair 2 weeks before release Pokemon Gold Original. I bought a black case copy of Gold. Wait, what the hell is that? Later, I found it back and try it. It has beta Pokemon starters and Betamon. I let it check and it is real. I have a Pokemon Beta Gold.
That's insane.
Dude, I didn't even know that was possible.
That's so cool, man. That's so cool.
You did. That's the way.
So you have a version of Gold that was made like before it even came out.
Yep. Beta Gold.
You did just like that.
Yo, that's like today's standards. Everything is beta, but like back then, that wasn't the case. Like you
Having
just
beta
didn't
meant
get
something.
that.
That's really cool, man. That is really. I'm jealous of that. Right now, I don't think I have anything really rare. I was always bad at it as a kid. Like I would just kind of like trade up. Like I'd be like, oh cool, I'm gonna trade all my Pokemon cards for like Magic the Gathering cards when I got into that, and then I traded all of those for like a PlayStation 2 or something, and then somehow I got nothing at the end, right?
Nice. Nice.
Oh, gotta get that mining in. Digimon Copper.
So a pristine copy of Pokemon Gold right now, like in its box, everything in it is worth $4,000.
I believe it. Yeah. I mean, the game's like 25 years old now, right?
That's just disgusting, dude.
Man, how many pristine things are around 25 years later? I always love this guy's design, Stingmine.
This one isn't is sealed. 1,200. Like what the hell?
It's crazy, man. It's like my daughter like collects Pokemon cards now, and like I did what my parents didn't do. I was like, here is a binder, and here is sleeves, and here is how you protect them. And like, I like gave her all the talks about like like just taking good care of them and not letting people play with them and like not letting them out of your sight when people are around because sometimes people will just get like jealous or something and try and steal them from you. I'll get my butt kicked by these guys.
Pokemon Gold, just the cartridge, is worth $125 on eBay.
Yeah, man, Pokemon games are crazy.
I think we're in the wrong business, man.
What business do you think I'm in?
Oh, yeah, I know you are in the Pokemon business, so I guess I'm in the wrong business. Not we're in.
I convert a lot of like my earnings from YouTube go to buying like collectibles that I believe will increase in value.
Beta starters look strange and really bad in Pokemon standards, but it is cool in play. Yo, I bet. Also have a Pokemon Ranger game. Oh, I love that game. I like the Dungeons. I think it's called Dungeons.
Mystery Dungeon
too. The mystery egg on it. It's also value. Ooh, that's cool. Dude, you're like a really good collector. Like if you're like one of those kids, you're just like, I'm gonna save this because I think it's worth money one day. It is. If you were wondering, I have one Pokemon card value, 45K. Yo, what Pokemon card is that? You gotta like tell us. Superior Go is pretty big into collecting Pokemon cards, so he's down.
Trying to think of what's worth 45K.
45K.
There's a couple cards that can get to that price.
That's like one of the freaking starters or something.
No, I think like a mint like Moonbreon, not 45K, but that gets up there quite a bit.
Neo Genesis Lugia First Edition,
yeah,
PSA 10.
My next guess was going to be the Lugia or the Ho-Oh.
You hungry?
Damn, dude. Gen 2, PSA 10, like, god damn. That's amazing.
Man, I'll tell you, one of my favorite moments with Pokemon cards was with, my kid got into it with 151, and it was, like, so pure. She, like, basically fumbled, like a gold Mew, because she was just so excited that she had just gotten, like, a shiny, like, uncommon Vaporeon. She was like, this is my favorite Pokemon, nothing else matters. And I was like, holy crap, that's one of the rarest cards in the set, like, next to it. And she just didn't care, because she was like, yep,
Yeah.
I got my favorite Pokemon.
Well, it's the same thing back in the day. If we pulled the Charizard Holo, we'd be like, oh, cool. We wouldn't think it'd be like, oh, maybe worth $1 million right now.
Exactly, right? Like, man, I never actually had a Charizard Holo as a kid. I did have the Blastoise and the Mewtwo, though. It is an unsafe place for me to be. Okay, we're gonna go train these guys to death. I think I pushed in this direction as much as we can. If they live to tomorrow, I will go a different direction with them, and we'll see what else we can get to.
You remember when the first Pokemon movie came out and they gave you cards at the theater?
Yeah, I wish I still had those.
Are those worth money right now?
Like the first one had like the ancient Mew, and they're not like they actually surprisingly a lot of them still around for some reason. There was like a little bit of money, yeah. I think I saw one for like $15 at a convention last time, but it was like
Oh, they
considered
made too
unrated.
many. They're not worth that much.
No, it's because it was like everybody had them. I don't know what a pristine ancient muse is worth though. I haven't looked that up, but like if you just want one like without a sleeve, without grading on it, you can get it pretty like easy for a few bucks, right? I'll pick you up one at the convention this year. Yeah, I think we saw that together, didn't we? Like 112 years ago.
Give this all you've got.
Did you say 112 years ago?
Feels like that, man.
Dude, I don't want Crazy Lemon thinking that we're 112 years old.
I think Crazy Lemon's probably pretty close to us in age if he bought like gold when he was a kid.
Oh yeah, he says he has a daughter too, so he must be over the age of 5.
Yeah, I like that story with the Fuecoco. We did the same thing. We put him out the Kanto starters, and my daughter chose Bulbasaur, which is the right choice. So we decided to keep her. It was a little iffy for a moment there, but we decided to keep her. Actually, all the Kanto starters are good choices, though.
Dude, you know those McDonald's meals that they give you when you do like a Big Mac or well, no, kids meal or whatever? They give you like cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Those things are worth a lot of money now.
I actually have a lot of them still in the cases because my lab partner in school, she was a McDonald's manager, so she would give me like boxes, like cases of them, right? And mostly like she gave them to me for my daughter, and I just like kept a couple packs aside for the future. I was like, these might be worth something later on.
Like, oh god, one of them's worth 10,000. But I was trying to look up those gold-plated like Pokeballs that they used to give you.
That was a Burger King toy.
Oh, was it Burger King? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's worth like $55.
Yeah, there was a lot now. I have a dream to open my own retro store already, and the name Glitch. You should, man. You should. And like, I'm a big believer of like chase something, right? So like, think about it, there's nothing to stop you right now from not just like just registering that as a website domain and just selling like retro stuff right now. You know, even if it's online for like 5 years before you get a brick and mortar store, it's still worthwhile, right?
Because his body is 112, but his mind is young. He has a dream to open his own retro gaming store. Already have a name, Glitch. Yeah, that is awesome.
Okay.
Just do it, man. Like
Here we go.
even if you can't like get the money together for a store, like just make an online store right now. Create a YouTube channel and just be
I'll
like,
be your
Over here.
here's your.
first employee.
Time to say
Yes.
goodnight.
But like you could make like a YouTube show, like channel, like just like putting out shorts about like new products that you've got, and then just post them on there, right? Like we live in like a golden age for like starting businesses.
Hey. It's chow time.
You guys can eat.
Eat up.
Uh,
Take this.
let's train. We're gonna train them for a little bit here.
Don't let them poo.
I'm gonna do the poo.
Okay.
What do you want them to evolve into something good?
Yeah, I don't think I can get these guys to Mega. Like they don't have any life perks or anything like that, and it's second generation, so I don't think I've ever pulled that off in 2 generations.
Are you
So
ready?
you know that part where you come to and it's like a big circle, like it's like a night town or something.
Oh yeah, like it's
I got
spiraling
to that
all the way
point.
down.
Give this all
And
you've got.
one of my guys evolved into like the angelic poo. Because I scold them and I let them poo, right?
Toughen
I
up.
just do it.
You're a bad person, gotcha.
That guy was the strongest Digimon in the whole game. I'm just saying.
Toughen up.
So maybe you should let them poo.
He was good actually in the Digimon mobile game. I used him a lot, like Platinum Numemon or something like
Over
that.
here.
Alright, let's see here we got. We're gonna give these guys some. I didn't think. There we go.
My Pokemon card, 45k, is famous in the TCG community. Some buyers try to buy it, but never got a good price, like 45k. My lowest offer is 20k. My card has got the nickname Money Circus. Really? Damn.
I'm kind of jealous, dude.
Yeah, me too.
I wish I had. I wish I had any like shiny, cool collectibles to show off, but I don't. Like, I put all my money kind of like back into these like stuff for my family and my kids. Oh, let's stay there.
That is so cool.
I just took my kids to Disney last week. I was gone for like 7 days. Oh no! No!
Yeah, we get to pick eggs.
No, worse.
Oh, it's not egg time. It's just poop time. Yes, we got poops.
This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. They had an injury, and the notification for them having to use the bathroom just didn't come up because of that.
Can we get some eggs? Like, come on.
No, they should be going soon. Like, they've been ultimates for like a couple of days here.
Me and Crazy Lemon need to pick your next eggs.
I'm sorry it's taking so long.
Ready?
I get to pick the first one, though.
It's chow time. Here you go.
You have to let them poop more. I want to get a Poopmon, whatever it's called.
I don't think he's gonna get it. He said Lemon says orange, so I'll try to pick the orangest egg. It might be a while, Lemon. I'm sorry, man. It could be. This game is unpredictable. They could die in 5 minutes, or it could be like half an hour.
Yeah.
This could kill them. This nap right now could kill them.
Hope so. At least one, because I get to pick the first one. No, stop going to the bathroom.
Look, man, you raise your kids how you want. I'll raise mine like this. Okay, they're going to sleep, and more Digimon die from sleep than anything else.
Good night. Sleep tight.
That's true. That is very true.
Yeah, Dark Agumon's sweet, man. And like the Black Ward Greymon is amazing. Oh,
you can get a Dark Agumon?
Yep. You can get like Dark Omnimon D Zwart, which is like it looks like if like a nightmare version of Omnimon in all black, and it's awesome.
Yo, that poop under your giant guy there, it gives me joy.
It looks like it just fell out of him. He doesn't even
All right. Ready?
Sorry, I'm having too much fun with your stream.
You should be streaming, man. You should.
Yeah, I know. I should.
You should be editing.
I like this better.
See, this would be like so good as like a 2-player game. Like you just train your pal how you want, and I do mine.
Oh yeah,
that would be so good.
I wouldn't even want it like that. I want you playing it, but I have control of one of them.
Like I think Final Fantasy IX did that, right? Where it's like one player was like the main player, but the other player couldn't control half the party members or something.